never the same. Fingers fly and the pixels glow bright in a realm where day turns into night. His armor is strong and his courage is steel. Each battle he faces feels ever so real. Fans gather round as the countdown begins. Hold on to your seats, let the epic wins. Press start, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. He conquers the virtual dragons he slays. With every click, his legend is made. Battles in dungeons or skies that he rides. His journey is epic, with fans by his side. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. King of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. Every move is a master plan. Alameda grabs his sword by the light of dawn. He's ready for adventure from dusk to morn. In the land of pixels where legends born, he steps on the path where the brave are sworn. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. Enemies lurk in shadows that whisper his name, but Alameda's heart is a burning flame. With each quest he conquers, it's a hall of fame. A hero in the making, with no need for claims. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. It's a master plan. Every move is a master plan. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda. plan. Every move is a master plan, is a master plan.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Wait, can you hear me? Yep, there it is. All right. Oh, this guy's not flopping his japples. All right, there we go. Got it. All right, we're in. So here's what we got going on. We are back with some more Beyond Two Souls. I did a little bit of prep work this time, so I have the choices of what we did the last playthrough when I was Aiden and Pancakes was Jody. So we have the roughly what we should be doing to make the opposite decisions. I will say that there are a few of them that I'm gonna we'll have to, you know, make a judgment call because we didn't do it. Raibu, Japanese, say hello. Miss it, yeah. I miss you guys. I miss the entire group actually. But talk to you guys later. Y'all have a wonderful time. All right. So one of the things we are going to be doing is Pancakes is going to be talking as soon as I undeafen or she undeafens. All right. Boop.
Hey,
Hello.
this Discord. There we go.
All right. Explain to the world what's going on in the life of Pancakes.
All right. So this started. I'm full of kind of rage right now.
Is it because of dinner?
No. It's
Because
like
I mean,
deep-
we're about to
deep-seated
relive
rage.
dinner.
No.
Okay.
It was about something a little serious. So this started earlier this week when I got some pretty heavy news on my news feed, and it affected me directly. It affects a lot of people directly. It's about what the Trump administration has done when it comes to changing discrimination laws in the VA. And this worries the shit out of me. For those of you that don't know, this came from the January 30th, what was it, January 30th executive order that is titled Defending Women from Gender Ideology Extremism and Restoring Biological Truth to the Federal Government. This is a load of bullshit. So let me tell you what he did. What he did, when you go to the VA and you get care from doctors, under federal law, doctors cannot discriminate your care based on your race, color, religion, sex, marital status, or political affiliation. Well, under that January 30th executive order, they explicitly removed where is it? Political affiliation and marital status. So now, legally, will they do it? I don't know. It's up to the the VA doctors individually. But legally, if a doctor can now discriminate against their patients based on their marital status and political views, it is not covered by federal law anymore. And that already got me up in arms when I heard about this executive order that had finally gone through. And then just before I started stream, I got another news feed that came up, and starting July 17th, so it had already passed, the Trump administration also stopped funding and gave a notice to the Trevor Project. If you don't know who the Trevor Project is, they're a nonprofit organization that solely helps LGBTQ plus teens in multiple ways. One of those ways is this National Suicide Prevention Hotline, the 988 number. There used to be a very specific button that you would press. There's a button for veterans, there's a button for LGBTQ with people that can respond to phone calls that are trained to help young LGBTQ persons, right? Well, they just received a cease, what did they call it? A cease and desist from, I gotta pull it. I was looking at the Trevor Project's page. Oh, and it disappeared. One second. My phone's been a little wonky today. They received an official notice on June 18th, from the Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration, which is the federal administration that funds the National Suicide Prevention Hotline, to close the option. They no longer have the option for specific suicidal prevention for LGBT plus Q plus people. Not only did they receive that notice, but they specifically left out the Q and the T for queer and transgender individuals. So now the Trevor Project, mind you, that upholds over 50% of those calls. 50% of those calls, the Trevor Project has volunteers that take those calls for young LGBTQ adults. They no longer have that option. They say it's under the guise that, oh, now it's servicing everybody and they're not using it for individual statuses of queer or LGBTQ related. But since the Trump administration, since Trump got reelected, their calls and surges have gone up over 700%. And now there's no option for LGBTQ services. There's currently, and I urge you to do this because I'm probably going to raise for the Trevor Project. I've been talking about who I'm going to be raising for this charity stream since the last one came out, and it's Pride Month. And this happened during Pride Month. During Pride Month, this happened. This notice was given to the Trevor Project, who maintains this National Suicide Hotline. I was gonna raise for LGBTQ. I'm probably gonna raise for the Trevor Project now that I found this. I don't have any of my charity stuff up right now. I don't have any of the paperwork finished for this, but I have raised for the Trevor Project before. They're an absolutely wonderful organization, and right now, right this second, you don't have to spend any money at all. Right this second, you can go to the Trevor Project's website, and they have a petition to fight against this order, fight against this notice. I believe they're going to petition to the Supreme Court to be able to overrule this so that they can bring it back against the Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration. I highly encourage everybody that is in this stream and Alameda stream to go sign that petition. I'm going to be signing that petition. This is absolutely disgusting. I'll read you a quote from the CEO of the Trevor Project. He said, "This is devastating to say the least. Suicide prevention is about people, not politics. The administration's decision to remove a bipartisan, evidence-based service that has effectively supported a high-risk group of young people through their darkest moments is incomprehensible. The fact that the news comes to us halfway through Pride Month is callous, as the administration chose to remove the T from the acronym LGBTQ in their announcement. Transgender people can never and will never be erased. Congress can still act to reverse this fatal decision. We are asking everyone to join the overwhelming public support for evidence-based crisis services and urge Congress to act." You can learn more by visiting the trevorproject.org/act now, and on their Act Now site is the petition that you can sign to help reverse this notice that was given to the Trevor Project. I needed to rant about this because I'm angry. I'm angry. It's no longer this battle of like he said, she said, or trying to call out dog whistles and dogmas and saying, oh, he didn't mean this or she didn't mean that. People are actively losing rights. They're losing healthcare. They're losing things that are given to an everyday person that aren't given to minorities, including the LGBTQ, on Pride Month, no less. What a fucking slap in the face. And if it's going to affect people that are in minorities, it's going to affect you next. So I highly encourage everybody who is in my chat, who is in Alameda's chat, to sign the petition. Tell your friends, tell your family, go sign this petition. This needs to be reversed. This is absolutely insane and asinine. That was my rant. I will probably be raising for the Trevor Project when we get this charity stream uploaded and ready to go. They're completely stretched thin right now. I believe that I saw some of their statistics. The Trevor Project serves nearly 50% of the LGBTQ plus youth specialized services contact volume. In 2024 alone, the Trevor Project directly served more than 231,000 crisis contacts and trained and supported nearly 250 crisis counselors and operational support staff to support the 988 Lifeline. Previously, the LGBTQ plus youth subnetwork received up to $50 million in restricted and federal funds to provide these life-saving services. Now they are not receiving any funds. Funds to the specific LGBTQ plus hotline for suicide prevention have been cut from them. There is no longer, starting, I think it was June 17th. Why do I keep losing that page? Why does it keep doing that? No, starting July 17th, sorry. This notice becomes fully effective July 17th, so there's still time to reverse it. There's still time to sign this petition and to back the Trevor Project. July 17th, starting July 17th, there will be no option. This isn't a, oh, it might not happen. This is a, it will happen. There will be no crisis hotline for LGBTQ persons. They can still use the regular hotline, but there's no longer funding to train staff, specially trained to help the LGBTQ persons. It's heinous. It's an absolutely heinous thing. So please go sign this petition. You found the link. Thank you, Alameda. Yeah, please go. I'm actually, before we start stream, I'm gonna sign this petition right now.
Actually, I just signed it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put this on screen because it's gonna have my full like legal name on it.
I drug mine off to fill in, but then I drug it back onto screen. So while you were talking about that, I had the entire Trevor Project website up on my stream and showing.
LGBTQ.
I need a drink now.
Alright, I will show this here on my end because I don't think it's showing any important information. Why does my window capture not want to capture my... There we go. There we go. There it is. I signed the petition. I encourage everybody here to also do that. Hold on, let me actually close that too. Please go sign this petition. Sean just signed. Thank you. Thank you so much for signing. It's free. You don't have to do anything, but put your name and your email in. I can understand there are some things that I don't sign because I don't want it traced back to me because things are really scary right now. But if you don't stand up for what you believe in, then who will? You know? Obviously, there are moves being made on a huge political scale right now that is... It's hard to digest, and it makes me angry. It makes me so fucking angry. The same kind of anger that I dealt with when I was being discriminated against, when I was going throughout processing in the military. It's that same anger. And if you're as angry as I am, use that. Use that as motivation. Direct it towards fighting for change. We're coming off of the backs of the ICE raids in LA and the No Kings protests in LA as well, which were awful things to happen, and now it just keeps coming. We have to do something. And if I can use what little power I have as a random chick talking on the internet to people in front of me, I will. And I won't shut up about it. And frankly, and if you don't like anything that I'm saying, bite me. You know what I mean? I'm actually gonna change my stream title. There we go. And I'm gonna copy the link that Alameda put in chat. And I'm gonna just put it in my chat as well.
That's the link that the Trevor Project gave me after I donated, or after I signed.
Shut up, Alameda's bot. I can send links if I want. It's my chat too.
Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. There. Try it again.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I have that link copied, which is good. Let me make sure it goes to this. Yeah. Thank you for pulling up that link. But yeah, this is, you can go to the Trevor Project's site. They have a lot of information on their statistics for what they've done for the National Suicide Prevention Hotline and how many people that they've helped. And all their financial records are on there as well as the fact that I've raised for them. I've done financial research into them. It was actually a charity that was suggested to me by one of the community members who had worked with the Trevor Project. I don't know if it was on a personal, like, they needed help basis, or that they worked with them as a volunteer. I don't tend to like push for those kinds of stuff. I think it is in my charity section in my Discord. But I want you to put faith in them. They're one of the biggest LGBTQ plus organizations, nonprofit organizations that actually put their money where their mouth is and help many, many people. So you can find their statistics on their website, and the link to the petition and other things. Their donation thing is on there as well. If you think about it too, I did read before this executive order, not executive order, it's a notice to cut federal funding. They were servicing a couple 100,000 people and only had 250 crisis workers. Now they're stretched even thinner because they don't have, they're losing federal funding. So please go consider doing that. The 5501 movement is corrupt. There are some cases that has happened, and I want. What is the 5501? Oh, the 5501 movement against anti-democratic illegal actions by the Trump administration. Yeah. There's a lot of really awful shit going on right now. So please, if you support me and you support this channel, know that you're also supporting human rights. This isn't, it's sadly about politics, because politics are forcing the extermination of those human rights, but it's about human rights at the end of the day. If you care about people and yourself and the people around you, then, and you come to my channel, know this is what you support. I had to get that rant out of there because this is incredibly important to me. Let me get this stream stuff up and running.
So I did a little bit of forward planning.
Okay.
I took a screenshot of every single end game decision tree that we had.
Okay. Why is the music so different?
I don't know. Here's the thing is, I don't want to just ask why is there anything different, because we already had a playthrough where Jody was already wearing something different. So
I guess so. Maybe the music is different for that reason.
I mean, look, in our first playthrough, I killed 3 people in a bar. Our playthrough, we got caught. Or this playthrough, we got caught and got sent back.
Yeah, we didn't even go to the bar.
So, yeah. All right, so here's where we're at. The last mission we did was the embassy, where we ended the mission.
Oh
By
yeah,
basically
because I made a guy
chucking
jump
a guard
the
off the
balcony.
chucking a guard off a balcony. Now, we're gonna today has 2 of the 3 longest missions in
Yeah.
after the dinner.
Mhm.
It's the mission and the homeless one. Homeless one, when we played through it the first time, it took us 40 minutes.
Mhm.
That was
I
a
think we
40
are
minute.
also trying to make sure we got everybody.
Yeah.
This one it might be harder to not get everybody.
I think here's the deal: is we got to make a game plan of what we want to do prior to.
Mhm.
But yeah. So for the dinner, here's what we
Pull
got.
up
All right. Our choice is to choose the dinner option that is different from the chicken or beef, which I think is the Asian one, right?
Yeah. And do you want
Then-
to go like full dress and
Oh,
like,
we're-
makeup, or do we
We're
want to do casual? Because that was another option.
I wanted to do the whole like take the shower, dress, makeup, everything, but don't clean the apartment because you clean the apartment.
Okay.
And then we're gonna like we've already established that he shows up late.
Yes,
Maybe.
we did.
Here's the thing: is it's a question mark now of whether he shows up late or not because I don't even know anymore. Is he gonna actually show up late based on the decisions that we already made? I don't know. All right, so I got the decision.
To get an achievement for perfect lover, you have to cook a meal, clean the apartment, take a shower, wear an elegant dress, and put on music.
Fuck.
And then I'm not allowed to ruin the dinner.
I mean, didn't I ruin the dinner?
Yeah, I think I do have the achievement for it. There's an achievement called Uncontrollable where you ruin the dinner.
Didn't sleep with Ryan.
Because
didn't
I think
exit
if
the
I ruin the
apartment.
dinner, then you don't get to sleep with Ryan.
I wonder what
And
this
sleeping with Ryan
undiscovered
is,
path
is
is.
one of the... Let me look at your stream.
Like,
Didn't sleep with Ryan, didn't I clean the apartment, computer mute.
I
Let
wonder
me
what
see.
the
It's the
undiscovered-
third one.
yeah.
Oh, dressed nicely or dressed casually? I think we picked... Oh no, that's that one.
That's the middle one.
Locked in the corridor by Aiden or didn't exit the apartment. So that's didn't exit the apartment. Apparently,
That's the next
Aiden
one
can
after
lock
that.
you out. Cooked chicken or beef or ordered pizza. Clean the apartment or left a messy apartment. Dressed nicely, dressed casually. Locked in the corridor by Aiden, didn't exit the apartment. Made Ryan leave using Aiden, left Jody and Ryan alone. That might be it.
Oh. I wonder why that didn't show up.
Because I think you messed with us a little bit, but not enough to
disturbed.
make Ryan leave. Yeah.
I disturbed.
You didn't leave completely
Got
alone,
it.
but you also didn't make him leave the apartment.
I didn't. Got it. Okay.
It was me not kissing him.
I think we've established where we need to go with that on this one. So I gotta order
Okay, yeah.
pizza.
So... No, you can.
No, I
you can
can't.
cook.
We gotta cook. We gotta
Yeah,
clean.
you want to get the perfect lover one and then sleep with Ryan.
Yeah, that I want to try to aim for that one.
Okay. So we have to cook chicken or beef. What did I think I cooked chicken.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have to worry.
option
We know we
is
don't have to
it-
worry about the burning it on the stove because I kept trying to look at that. Clean the apartment, dress nicely. Let's not get locked in the corridor unless you want to, but I don't know how that's going to change it.
I don't know. I think that might
I'll
affect
leave you
the
alone.
outcome.
Yeah, and then sleep with Ryan. Okay.
Huh. All right. Look, I've already got pizza. world's worst CIA agent right here.
Yeah?
Jody. Hey, it's Ryan.
Ryan!
I was just wondering if you got my email.
What email?
The one I sent 3 days ago.
You know, I've actually been having problems with my computer. What was the email about?
Dinner, tonight, fancy restaurant. Anyway, it's too late now, so maybe another time?
I'm gonna hate this.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you
I
just
keep forgetting
come
when you
over
see
here
that
for
on the
dinner
other
tonight?
side.
I mean, you wanted to see my apartment anyway, so
Sure, but
how about around 8?
okay. Yeah, I'll bring a kick-ass bottle of wine. See you later.
Wipe
Ugh.
that smile off your face.
Ugh. This is gonna be mostly you playing, I think.
Yeah.
Now I get why you blasted my computer. You didn't want me to see Ryan. It's not your call, Aiden. I can do what I want. Fuck this. Fuck this! We're not gonna start this again. I'm not yours, Aiden. I can have a relationship with whoever I want.
She sounds
This
like
is
a
my life.
teenager.
Oh, do you fucking hear me? This is my life. You know what? I happen to think
Now
Ryan
you're just
is
trying
great.
to charm me.
Right?
You
He's
shouldn't.
charming, he's intelligent, he's funny.
You've been groomed. You were
And
taken
I
when you were like
Think
14
I'm
years
falling
old.
for him.
Ugh.
Okay,
What just happened?
7 o'clock. I have an hour to make dinner,
1 second.
tidy up.
He's a necrophile? Yeah, he kissed her while she was almost dead. I fucking
Beggar,
hate this
thank you for
guy.
that. Thank you for that 69 biddies.
Dude, literally, she was forcibly taken from her, what she assumed was like her father figure and whatever. And he did not give a shit about her, and she's been forcibly working for the
Now
CIA
you're just
for
trying to
like
charm me.
years. He's been grooming her since she was a teenager. This is gross.
Another 69 bits. Thank you, Vigor. Come on.
Yeah, you want to put on some music? Romantic. Ugh.
No.
I like
Seriously?
that one. That jazz is good. That's some elevator music. Who leaves their controllers
let's
on the
just-
floor?
Let's just kick this under this real quick.
I like how this is
Yeah, it's just
under the achievements for
see
like
it.
clean the apartment. That's not clean.
Now you're just trying to charm me.
Beggar, thank you for the biddies.
The trash can in the kitchen.
Thank you for letting me know because I completely forgot.
How'd she fit that pizza box in there? A tiny ass trash can.
She crumpled it.
You want
probably.
to start the food first and then shower and
I mean,
change?
Something
I mean,
like
the
you
food
make
doesn't take
1
much to
hour
do, right?
With what's ever left
Yeah.
in the fridge.
You just gotta make sure that you don't add too much pepper.
Asian beef.
I think I made
looks
that
good.
last time. Asian beef.
It's not too complicated. Curried chicken with oven baked vegetables.
That's not the one we did.
It'll take some time in the oven, but it seems doable.
I mean, that's the oven one, so let's do that one.
Pizza delivery.
Oh, we gotta go through all these things.
It's not exactly gourmet, but no preparation, no mess. I mean,
No.
it could be an option.
You did the Asian beef, right? Let's do the
Yeah.
chicken curry.
Yeah, chicken curry. With a little down-home flavor. I mean, he's gonna love that. I mean, as long as
She's
I don't
convincing
fuck it up.
herself. It's a nice ass apartment.
It is. Just gotta guess at what direction I gotta flip this little fucking thumb needle.
Yeah. She just happened to have fresh chicken on standby, too? Okay.
Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for the knife.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Aiden.
Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Don't you need potatoes? Didn't it say potatoes
I don't
in
know.
the oven?
Yeah. Let's cry about it. Why did I just have a fancy little move just to open a package?
To open chicken, yeah.
I had the fancy move to open the chicken, but I just had a standard move to
S'mores are
cut
good.
the onions. What did she say?
Oh, lag. Oh, there we go.
Take an oven dish.
Is that not where the oven dish is? Maybe it's under.
Can I not? Okay. I can't bring you into this.
Go
Come
to
on.
the oven, or the stove, I mean.
It fucking down.
Oh, you needed that.
I'm a motherfucking chef. Call Gordon Ramsay.
Okay, now you decide how much you add, I guess.
Nope.
I think it's the salt and pepper you decide. Oh, no, you can do this too.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
It's fucking raw.
What was
No,
that?
yeah,
Ginger?
add ginger.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just got done adding
you-
ginger.
Oh, you did? Okay. Now you have
Yeah.
salt and pepper.
Oopsie.
You remember when this was happening to me? Where's the lamp sauce?
Alright, salt. Here we go. What the fuck? I went up and down, you motherfucker!
Isn't it frustrating? Isn't it so fucking
Stop
frustrating?
it! Stop it! Stop!
Are you using the right stick? Okay. There you go.
Looks cooked to me.
Well,
Should be a normal motion for you.
into the oven we go.
There's no knob there.
Fucking beat me to it.
That's not him.
Crap, he's early.
Oh god. Oh,
There
god,
is
the
no
lag.
fucking way.
It's not him, remember? It's Aiden trying to lock you out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't go outside. Don't go outside.
You know, you're wasting your time, Aiden. You're not gonna stop me from seeing Ryan.
I should have went outside.
That would have changed the whole thing. I think he would have found us in our underwear outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a playthrough where I order pizza and get locked out.
Imagine, like, look how big her windows are, and you're, like, in an apartment in New York City. Somebody just, like, looking into your apartment and seeing chairs float and stack themselves on the table and be watching you act so casual. And like, man, this bitch is haunted, and she doesn't even care.
Our dirty clothes in the basket in the bathroom. All right, there.
Alright, now you shower.
Get it.
Don't make us watch her strip. Your
Get it.
camera's right there. It's
It's like
a nice
all the
shower,
fucking
too.
windows are still just
She's-
open right
Her
now.
hair is still in a hair tie. Wait, she's still got her hair up in a hair tie.
Is that how girls take showers?
No! I would never. You know, break your hair, maybe. No soap or nothing? No shampoo?
No,
Still
doesn't
have
look
your
like
hair
it.
in a ponytail?
Yep. Why? Because I don't give a fuck. Let's turn off this water.
Okay. So you just rinsed off. You didn't really shower. You just got wet.
That's what it appears like. Can I go back into the...
There's no shampoo or soap in the shower. Like, if you look in there, there's nothing in there.
Oh, there isn't. Yeah, there is right there.
right there. She just didn't touch it. Okay. Alright, now you gotta put on a sweet
I'm gonna
dress.
put on my fancy dress. I'm gonna put on my fancy dress.
In the bedroom. Fancy dress with your hair up in a ponytail, I guess.
What should I wear?
Wait. Let me. What does it say? It
Elegant.
just says dress nicely.
never
Yeah,
went.
so I guess elegant.
We never went
Oh, hello. Ryan.
cool, sexy, or elegant.
Oh, do you like it? Classic, elegant. Je ne sais quoi.
I mean, which one do we want to do? Because we did the...
The dress, yeah. I would say dress up.
Yeah,
Classic.
we'll dress.
It's the new me, and
Ew.
it shows that
Ugh.
I can adapt to any situation.
Oh, this is the same one she wore for the mission, I think.
Yeah. We took this one to the embassy.
You might as well just give up, Aiden.
What's up,
Okay.
Cherry?
This date is going on. Period.
Just know
go
that
into
we
the
have to-
bathroom and see if you can like take your hair down or some shit.
Just know that we have to make the... Seriously? I just picked up the
Can't-
clothes.
Can't pick up your clothes, yeah. You have me. Oh, that's kind of sad. Aw.
Christ, Aiden.
I didn't know that that was there.
You just don't get it.
Well, it doesn't show up until you take a shower.
Guess we're sticking with the ponytail.
What's this? Nothing.
Am I gonna call that number and see what it is?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
This is
Nothing.
a really nice bathroom. Holy crap.
This is a really nice apartment altogether.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number.
Aw. The number doesn't lead you to anything.
You actually dialed it.
Yeah, I wanted to see. Okay, wait, what was the other?
You know
Okay,
you're not
that's
gonna
it.
get it because it's a
That's all
555
there's
number,
nothing.
right?
Gotta pick up the pillows now.
Come on, Aiden, don't be a pain in the ass.
Was there anything else to clean?
I think I did it all right.
Oh yeah, you have to set the
What's this?
table. That's setting the table.
Yeah. Let's grab this. Grab all that.
What weird
Let's get another
places
one.
to put like silverware, by the way.
What, with the plates and...
You like there is where you put your silverware? Not like in a drawer like a normal person?
Look.
I didn't do that.
Huh. Yeah, that's very funny, Aiden. Wow, it's very romantic.
Ugh. I just have to sit here and watch in disgust.
Yes. Well, you were given every opportunity to intervene, and you don't. Yeah, let's do dishes and a dress.
This nice apartment and she doesn't have a dishwasher? Couldn't be me.
8:30.
8:30. Bitch is late. He didn't show up till like 8:45, I think. Where the bra she put on go? It disappeared. She decided to change into a dress. That's a no bra kind of dress. Do we just like sit and wait now, or can you put the wine glasses on the table, or does that come when he like comes in and brings in the wine? I don't remember.
I think that when he comes in for the wine.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's
Can you look at your
nothing else
computer?
I can do.
No. I think everything's clean.
I look like a person who doesn't know what to do right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
It's definitely odd that she's wearing a dress. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna look nice, but I get not putting on shoes because you're in your own house, but like keeping your hair in a ponytail and like literally nothing else but wearing the dress. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna dress up, I don't know, maybe it's me. When I dress up, I go all out.
Maybe
I'm
she wants to save the ponytail for later. I don't know.
Shut up, bro. Oh my god. Okay, let me double check. Cooked chicken, clean the apartment, dressed nicely, didn't exit the apartment, made Ryan leave using Iden, left Jody. Okay, so I just can't do anything.
Yeah, I think
You can take a swig of the alcohol sitting on the counter. That doesn't change anything.
Stop.
I wonder if you can get drunk. Oh, he's here.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Like, if I liked a guy legitimately and he wasn't Ryan, I would do something like this. Like, oh, I missed our dinner date. I'll make a romantic dinner date. But not for this fucking guy.
Chateau Margaux, 2001.
Is he wearing something different?
The store, so it was a pretty good year.
I don't know. No, I think he's wearing the same
Sounds
stuff.
good to me. So,
There's only one way to find out.
why don't you sit? I'll get the thing that opens the wine.
I hate it here. This is like being stuck in a personal hell.
Cool apartment.
Huh? Yeah, thanks. Aiden, for fuck's sakes.
She's got like barn doors on every part of the apartment. It's so nice. Stop panning over to him. His dumb looking face.
Is this where we take the corkscrew and just take him out of the picture
Edit
now?
it? Yeah.
Do you want me to open it?
No, I'll do it.
Yeah, you should open it. That missed the glass for sure, but alright.
Oh, 100% the AI physics made it.
To your new apartment.
Tink.
It's my new apartment.
Wow, so when did you move in?
A couple weeks ago. Yeah, The agency found it for me and all furnished and everything, which is
Wow.
actually the first place I've ever had. Just
And it's this nice.
myself.
First place you've ever had, and it's this nice.
it's weird getting used to the idea of it. And how about you? Where do you live?
I'm sorry, Cherry. We have to.
Yeah, it's small, but you know, it's got a little garden and it's pretty quiet.
And did you grow up
It
here?
has to happen.
No, I was born in Oregon. Yeah, my parents and brother still live there, but I moved out when I was.
With the
16.
completionists that myself and Pancakes are, we have to let this happen.
Did you?
And him. I want to. I've been trying to move. I can't do anything. There we go.
Well, things were pretty
Nope, still can't move.
chaotic at home.
I can go up and down, but I can't like.
My stepfather liked to beat me when he had too much to drink, and
Ew.
I
Why is he
just
trauma
decided to get
dumping?
out before one of us went too far.
How did you end up joining the CIA?
What's in the back?
I went through college, not really knowing
What,
what I wanted
this?
to
Is
do.
that like a pillow? No, in the
Yeah, that's
like corner.
pillows.
You know, for the
the
action,
pillows.
travel, adventure.
Weird.
Long enough to realize that wasn't for me.
I wonder if
And
there's
when
any
a
like
CIA
secret
recruiter approached
stuff.
me, I jumped at it.
Like bonuses, you know what I mean? Oh,
I should probably, I'm gonna go check on the dinner because this cooking thing, it's a whole new adventure for me.
You need help?
No, but why don't you go sit and more wine would be nice.
Okay.
What's that, wine jello?
Smells
yeah,
good.
right.
Oh, it's chicken curry with oven baked vegetables. That's what it's supposed to be. So.
I didn't know you cooked. I mean, it looks great.
I don't. She's holding that hot ass pan with her bare hands. Is that it? Just the piece
No
of
oven
chicken?
mitt?
Yeah.
Good.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it.
So we've been working together now for what 2 years? I know almost nothing about you.
So we
There's
got
nothing much
chairs
to
we can
say.
mess
2
with.
years? She's like 20.
I grew up with my.
Go to the,
father
the
on
bathroom.
DPA camp.
Right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There. Yeah. This is where I was trying to go before. Ow. Ow.
Fishbowl.
Ow. I'm trying. Ow.
You get fishbowl.
New
There you
bonus.
go.
I think they were just
Wait.
terrified about how different I was.
Go back.
Hmm.
Look at the shower and turn left.
Nathan and Cole, they brought me up more or less. They taught me how to
Oh, that's the TV.
Yeah, the TV.
how to accept myself as I am.
Whoa.
I mean, it wasn't always easy, but
It's
I'm
pretty fun.
making
It's
progress.
a fun 3D trip to try to control Aiden, isn't it?
Ever managed to explain to you why you have this link with Aiden?
No. I mean, not really. I mean, they learned a lot of stuff about the info world. Really not much about Aiden. I mean, I don't think even he knows who or what he is.
It's like, is he here now, here to us?
Yeah.
He says, is he near
Yeah,
here
he
now
never
listening
leaves
to
me.
us fully knowing that when they're gonna fuck later, Aiden's gonna be there?
What about you? Do you have any family here?
No, my
Yeah,
parents
you
are still in
cut into
Oregon.
that.
Go to see him as little as possible.
He got way more than her. He
And
actually
are
got the
you,
veggies.
Oh my god!
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay
calm.
Ex-wife and I have been separated.
I didn't realize there was that much chicken in that
And,
chicken package that only contained.
Yeah, it
3
looked like there was
pieces of
only like
chicken.
3 or 4.
In the end, it didn't. You know, we had our good times, but eventually
Thump?
we decided to go our separate
Fucking
ways.
I wasn't
Flick
trying to. I
anything.
was trying to go up. I was trying to go up.
You.
Exhibition.
Anyone on your radar?
Genzo, thank you for that raid, buddy.
Thanks for the raid. I hate it here, guys.
I've got Aiden, so.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
canonically she's like 20, and they met when she was like 16.
You know what?
He's a grown,
old
like
Robert, man.
30-year-old man with an ex-wife, and she's
I've always made
20.
people run away.
Yeah,
I hate
he's
this.
a cradle robber.
Or maybe it's me.
We've
a groomer.
established this already.
Just
And a necrophile.
too
In the
honest
first
and
playthrough.
interested in-
We have established this already. Dude
Jerry,
is a
I'm
straight
glad
up
you
creep.
and I are always on the same wavelength.
Ryan's got nothing.
Yeah, yeah, when you said it, Peggy and I are sharing sentiments. We hate this. Oh, you have to kiss him! Oh, I hate this!
Get it? You gotta kiss all the boys.
Has she even had, like, her first kiss yet? Is this her first kiss? Because...
No.
wait, you kissed the dude at the party,
Or
right?
kiss the dude at the party where we didn't burn down the
It
house.
tastes like chicken and onions. I like how they just get up and walk like, yep, you know what time it is.
Yep. This is where it's going.
Oh my god, are you
Yep.
actually gonna get QTEs
This is-
for fucking?
This is where it's going.
QTE to unzip Ryan's pants.
I don't think so. I think it's just gonna play through and probably cutscene to black. At least I hope.
Ah!
Oh, the temptation. The
I just have to watch them
temptation.
magging on each other. I can't give
Oh.
it back to you.
Oh. The reality.
They
Here's the
didn't
funny
under your
thing is
bed.
the reality is if I was in your position, I would be throwing
You would
shit
be fucking
everywhere.
this shit up. Yeah.
Oh.
Any more secrets around? I don't have to watch these two mac on each other. Oh, there it goes. Fade to
Yep.
black.
Fade to black and the bra is back.
How'd she get? Did she put on like new underwear after? I mean, I guess I would.
I'll
But...
fucking know. Bro, didn't even turn down the blinds. Just put on a
It's
show
white.
for
Do
the
you see
entire
that
fucking
spotlight
New
right on
York.
his fucking face? That fucking spotlights on the bed.
Hey, Aiden.
Not even cuddling her, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, this is kind of nice. I want to barf. There's bile in my throat right now.
Oh. 3 achievements. Perfect Lover, Never Alone, and... Fuck, I missed the other one. In Love with Ryan or something.
Perfect Lover, Never Alone, and... Yeah, In Love with Ryan is the Slept with Ryan one.
Yep.
I'm glad that's over. Is this a homeless?
No, the next one is... The Mission, I think.
Yes.
Just a second.
This
I
is
gotta
where
pull
she
up
goes
the-
to the Middle East, I think.
Yeah, the Mission. This is the one where
You
we
didn't even
create
try to
a-
murder him. We couldn't this playthrough, Jerry. I wanted to so bad, but we couldn't.
All right, so if you want to take
Jerry,
a look
I
at
don't
my
know if you're also on my. I'm pulling up your stream. I don't know if you also are looking on my end, but my face the entire time was just a grimace. I was just like.
Well, here's the thing: is throughout the entirety of playing this game, both of us want to fucking like kill this dude
Yeah.
at every step of the way, but it doesn't let us do it.
He's gross.
We fucking develop some Stockholm syndrome bullshit and fucking fall in love with him. All right, so
I'm telling you.
I gotta
this
kiss
game
Ryan
has a
again.
lot. Yeah. You have to get in. Do we want to get captured because that might change? That there's an achievement for getting captured multiple times and then breaking out. I think it's called Houdini.
we can try.
Oh no,
that.
that's not
We
this one. Sorry, that's not this one. This one, the only trophy is Stealth Master, made it to the cathedral without being spotted.
Cherry,
okay, so
I
this
want you
is-
to know, Cherry, please understand, this is not the outcome that we first chose.
Yeah.
All right, the first outcome was we made dinner and we shooed him away.
No. I want to clarify. We didn't shoo him away. I just didn't want to kiss him, and because I didn't kiss him, he's like, I should probably leave. Like, you're gonna leave because I didn't want to kiss you? What a fuckboy. Ryan is absolutely the "where my hug at" kind of dude, and I hate it.
So
Okay, so path 1, kissed Ryan. Path 2, snuck into the cathedral. So we have to get spotted in town.
Yeah.
Path 3, captured by the militiamen or avoid capture. We avoided capture, so we have to get captured. Path 4, spotted at the checkpoint or past the checkpoint. We got spotted. I don't
Well,
know
that's
how
the
to
one where we
pass the
gunned
checkpoint.
through it, isn't it?
Yeah. I
And
think
because
that
we
one
gunned
instead
through
we'd
it-
have to, we'd have to stay, I think, hidden, and Aiden can't speed up. Because I think he's controlling, you were controlling the driver at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Path 5 is took the weapon as the soldier took the weapon from the rack. Oh yeah, so that was the one where you were walking around and you took the weapon that was sitting
Yeah.
by the car instead of going inside because you got caught trying to go inside as a different dude. You had to be a specific dude to go inside. And you have to
Well, that's all you.
get-
That's all you, though.
yeah. Oh yeah, oh great. Then we have to attempt suicide. Cool.
Awesome. That goes.
Oh, yeah,
that
that was
goes
when we
definitely
were-
well.
That was when we were stuck in that building and had to go up that ladder for evac when they told us we weren't going to get evac, and like multiple people were trying to kill us. That's when you could, I think, choose to put a gun to your head. And then
Didn't we try that
Okay.
though?
no, I think I went to try it, like you know that thing where you can like lean over but it doesn't fully do it unless you fully commit to like moving your joystick. I think that's
Okay.
and then we got rescued on the roof. Somehow we can get rescued on the street.
I don't think the rescued on the roof is going to happen if we do the opposite for
Yeah.
path 6.
Yeah, because we have to end up in the street anyway. So, all right.
All right. Well, let's see what we can do on this one.
I can't wait to kiss Ryan just for him to.
One of the most dangerous
When we get
warlords
extradited,
in
he's
the
gonna
country.
lie to us to our
Commands a
face.
heavily armed militia, using it to control several important districts in the city, which means none of our humanity.
Yeah, let's send 2 lovers into a fucking war
We
zone.
have to find Jamal and eliminate him. He relocates twice a day. Last time we pinpointed him was at the Zanaki Hotel, which is right here. Not much of a chance he's still there, but it's as good a place as any to start looking. You'll be on your own this mission. No direct engagement with the enemy, no backup. Identify and eliminate your target, then activate your GPS beacon so we can extract you. We need to get you out before.
Yeah, and then we
sunrise.
find out we assassinated a democratically elected
Last American soldier
appointee.
Official. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pulled through the
Oh
city
man,
behind
that
the
was
Jeep.
great.
USA,
move.
USA.
His head, one of his legs in a fishing boat. I wouldn't recommend it.
Kiss him.
I'll be back before they even realize what's happened.
We got some vomit fuel. I'm
I need
surprised.
Every time
You
we
didn't
play this
do
game,
that.
I forget I need new emotes. I forget we need. I need new emotes of like me with a knife and me throwing up, and me being mad.
Yeah.
All right, we have to get spotted in town somehow.
Oh, I just
I
leave
recoil
that
so
to me.
fast my neck clicks.
I got
I'm
this.
pretty sure my face is gonna be frozen like this, Jerry.
What happened to all my hair?
She cut it off for the mission.
Yeah, the mission. 15 minutes in Da Nang.
Okay, so this is the cathedral. I'm not gonna help you. You would just have to get spotted. Oh, hello. That's a
No
Draugr
direct
from
engagement
Skyrim.
with the enemy, no backup.
Check that there are no soldiers around, Aiden.
You have to.
Why? I can't. Hold on. I didn't tab out. Why is it doing this? It's a little annoying. You guys are gonna have to get stuck with my mouse on screen, I guess. Oh, I can't go that far.
Can you go back?
Okay, there you go. I could still kill that guy, maybe. Hey, what's up?
Ow.
Wait, why are you fucking it up? Oh, I didn't
Because
do
I'm
that.
going
That
to
was
get
automatic.
caught.
Well, it's just get spotted, not get caught right now. The next one is get captured.
I should have watched where you went last time.
Go back towards those barriers. Yeah, those, and go towards the fire, and then go left. Left, in there.
Running.
Yeah, now maybe you can get caught. I don't know. Yeah, maybe now you can. I'm not sure. Just try to get caught, I guess.
Hey, big guy. Oh, that went violent quick.
You can give it to me again, and I can look for more soldiers if you want. Ball.
Ew.
This is new. I don't think we were in here. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I look like a cockroach stuck in a room. I need you to do this.
Damn. I'm strong. Alright, what's out here? Ooh, there's a thing up there. Oh, ow. Up there. Once we get out there. I think
Did
there
we
was...
get that? We got that last time. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was on mine. There's one gonna be, I think, on the roof. There's gonna be, I think, a couple down that road. And I think a truck's gonna pass by here. I don't remember.
Yep.
But yeah.
Last time we pinpointed was at the Zanaki Hotel, which is right here.
See if you find anything.
Oh, now I can. Alright.
It says,
Great.
Yep.
Now let's go.
can you get to it? There you go. My favorite part is forgetting which one is which.
Yeah, between the left and the right.
Between the two. Is it the left one or the right one that I should be pulling down on?
Left one spins you and also selects, and then the right one goes up and down. It should be left goes up and right goes up and left goes down, but that's not how it is.
Why
for
do
whatever
you think
reason.
I was doing a fucking 180 every single fucking time?
Boop, 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 boop. All right, yeah. So we got guy on the roof. We got guys over there. Maybe that's
could
how you
probably
get
get
captured
caught.
over there. Wait.
That's how we get captured right there.
Yeah, because the next one is the checkpoint one. And I think that's once we get to get past the hotel. That's after we meet the kid, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, there's the car. Let's go say hi. Wild drinks.
Oh, fuck.
You can't get up.
It won't let me. Dude, I just full on sprinted over here. These motherfuckers didn't see it.
You could probably, just break off of the thing. Can you not leave?
Oh!
Turn around and then just go say hi to those dudes.
Hi,
Yeah,
everybody.
walk in right there. If you hit A again, do you break off? Yeah. Maybe go walk back around the other way. To the right. Yeah.
What is this?
That's just getting cover.
So what?
Go, just any flat surface you can get cover on.
Let me.
Oh, it won't let you.
Oh
Damn.
my god, it won't let me!
Alright, well, just walk out into the open of the hotel, I guess. Well, let me see where give me it real quick.
Yeah, I know. It's on the other side.
Maybe I can tell where this, guy is looking. What if I hit this thing and bring their attention? I saw something here. Yeah, this. Nothing? None of you cared
Nothing.
about that? Anything I can do over here to get your guys' attention?
This is actually getting kind of hard.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Fishbowl.
I don't see anything I can do here.
Like, quite literally, they programmed this fucking thing so that I couldn't do what I want to do.
Yeah, you can't even, like, get in front of this guy, which is annoying.
Yeah, it just keeps fucking stopping me.
Yeah, okay, just walk out into the middle. There's probably more guys we're gonna run into, so... Yeah, just get out there. I thought you wanted to get captured. Yeah.
I went the wrong way.
Oh,
You still fucking
I didn't do that.
bullshit. Like, I'm trying to go the wrong way to get. I should just go
I think
up
there's
and
guys
down.
over there towards that fire, maybe? Yeah, because that's, I think, maybe the direction you have to go.
More people hanging.
Wait, are these the same guys?
Fuck!
Yeah, this is back where we were. You step, 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 step. I think you have to go, yeah, the other way.
Damn
Right
it!
there.
Mm.
This is annoying.
The Zanaki Hotel.
Hey, big guy.
Yeah, no, no. This is hard. It's hard to fail at some of these.
They've gone.
Gotta be fucking shitting me, dude.
Maybe it's not this part.
Oh, that's
No,
the
wait.
memory.
During the mission, Jodie can be captured if she fails the QTEs or is not successful in sneaking around. She will awaken in a room tied with a guard nearby. But this is right before we meet the boy.
Oh,
So
I
maybe
know where
not
that
yet?
is. I know where that
Yeah.
is. Do you remember the roof jumping down and we thought we could save him?
I think.
I think I know where I can fail this at now.
A ruined cathedral. They're near a ruined cathedral. There's one not far from here. Should be easy to find.
Okay, I guess this is where we're gonna get captured, this next part.
Yeah.
Just go up and say hi to them. I was gonna say, that took forever for them to notice.
There.
Nice. Alright, we got captured.
The dude that I walked right past did fucking nothing.
Yeah, you did fuck all.
Jeez.
يعتقدون أنها ستسحرنا بجمالها.
Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, what are we joking about? You have to cut free with a shard of glass. I think I have corn stuck in my teeth.
I
cilantro.
would really love to fucking do that.
Maybe give me
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't notice that, for sure.
Oh, yeah, because arms bend that way.
Uh-huh.
Was that a press and hold?
Yep.
Oops. Let's do this again. Left
Somebody from chat
button.
come suck the cilantro out of my teeth.
Right trigger.
Okay. The next one is getting spotted at the checkpoint, so it doesn't matter if you fail
I don't know
or
if that's a thing now.
pass.
Here's the thing, is I don't know where this leads us off into the mission. Are we in an area to get caught at the checkpoint? Nope, there's the cathedral.
Maybe not.
The cathedral.
Because the next part says
Where
you
did I
find
see it in my
Celine.
vision?
I gotta sneak into the cathedral.
They came here.
Oh, we got this thing again.
Base juice time.
You do know you
Get-
gotta
get in
use
there.
both of them, right?
I am. Get in there. Stop letting go of it. This is annoying. Okay, you have to go to the. You have to use this one on the bottom. It won't let you use it the other way.
Unless you use it a little bit further up. There you go.
There we go.
We got more face juice
They
stuff.
must have left a clue. Something that tells me where they've gone.
Fuck!
Oh, I think it's over by the back. This might be it, but I think there's another one. Get in there.
Get in my belly.
ليس من حق القوى الأجنبية أن تقرر بشأن مستقبلنا ولكن ذلك من حق شعب بلادنا.
Yeah, go in and go to the left. Towards the
Press
camera,
in
yeah.
that fucking thing. There it is.
Don't read the map. Get its juices instead.
Right in the face on that one. Way to go.
It's just, you know, circled.
I know where they are.
Can we not get the kid involved?
No, it says we have to heal him. I think. I mean, we could try to not heal him, I guess. Alright. So you have to go into the cathedral. Doop 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 step 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 step. Yeah, because when we jump down on the other side of this, I think is where we find the kid. And he's over to the right. Yeah, I can hear him.
لا تقتربي لا
wounded. I just want to help you. I want to come towards you. Don't
Yeah,
try to shoot me, okay?
we have to help him because he's the one that shows us the way to the tower. I think you have to get closer to him.
I gotta do something.
Yeah.
He's lost a lot of blood. He's gonna die if I don't help him.
It won't let me
You
do
just-
anything else.
هستشعر ماشي من جديد. رجلي لم أعود أحس بالآلام. لم أعود أحس بالآلام.
I really wish there were translations.
ساحرة أنت ساحرة كيف يمكنك فعل ذلك؟ Sorry, I don't understand a word you're saying.
I think he said something about she being white Jesus or something. I don't know.
سالم. Jody. Jody. Jody? Yeah, Jody. Jody.
Jody.
Oh shit. Looks like we have some new friends.
احترسوا قد تكون مسلحة.
Okay.
Caught one more time.
Maybe. I don't know.
مهلا إلى هنا.
Fuck, Aiden! Where are you?
Oh, I have to help you through this. Yeah, the only other thing is the next is getting spotted at a checkpoint. I don't think you can get captured again.
Those are some weak ass warriors.
Shaky ass screen. Okay, I think that's all I can do. Maybe now I can get them? Yeah, I couldn't go that far before.
Oh, here it is.
My first possession on this mission.
Come on. We gotta get out of here before more show up.
Didn't she yell at somebody for shooting somebody while Aiden was inside of him?
Yeah, because they can feel it.
And yet she still chose to shoot the dude?
Mine's gonna kill him.
You sent the worst fucking tactically trained person into the field.
Are you just gonna fail all these?
Yes.
Do I help?
Seriously?
What?
It looks like you have to.
Well, I could just not do anything. Let's see what happens. Oh shit! Salim.
Oh snap!
Oh right. I'm glad I didn't. He's like, you're bad at this. We made a kid kill a man.
I saved your life and you saved mine. I guess we're even now.
Nah, I'm gonna kill your dad and send you on a war arc.
The sun is rising.
Villain arc time.
Yep.
It's gonna make it tough to not be seen now. Tower.
Alright, so we have this next part, we have to make it past the
Tower's over
checkpoint.
there.
Not get spotted.
هل تريدين الذهاب إلى هناك؟
What happens if we get spotted at the checkpoint?
That's where I need to go.
We did that last time. We caused like people to chase
Oh,
after
you,
us.
you just... Oh, got it.
What have I got to lose?
I think if we don't get spotted, we get saved in the street instead of the and from the roof. But that's not till we get the truck anyway, so it doesn't matter. Until we get in the truck.
Kid just told me to get down. But I don't wanna.
You want to be stealthy until we get to the that guy that we're supposed to assassinate.
But I want to get caught one more time.
I don't think you can.
I'm Harry motherfucking Houdini.
That's not this one. Not that way.
What's this one? Oh, there he is. Hey, you little fucking squirt. Where is he?
Back to the other way. Get the other way. Yeah. Not that way. Yeah, that way. Through the door. I think you just look at these guys. You don't do anything with them.
No, we did something with him before.
You can get shot here, be careful.
No choice.
This is the force bubble one.
We're going
Do I help
straight
you?
through.
Or no?
Stay close, okay?
I helped you last time. No, I didn't help you. You didn't help me last time. I got shot last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got shot last time, I think, when we played this.
Alright, go ahead. Climb.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I should have made a little bit more preparation than I did.
I do remember. Damn.
لن أذهب. هنا طوال اليوم.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here's the checkpoint.
Yeah. Alright, so we have to do this a little bit better.
للانضمام إلى شريف.
قد استولوا هؤلاء الأوغاد على كل.
Stab. Stab. Nasty.
Both options of which we did last time.
Alright, so we gotta make it past the checkpoint now, somehow.
Wait. We both went into the check.
We'll try to get by without being noticed.
We rammed through it last time. I'm not controlling anything, so. Oh, where did air go?
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, A.
لا، لا،
Yeah,
لا،
yeah, yeah.
أين أنت ذاهب هكذا؟ أين الآخرين؟ حسن، ماذا بك؟ هل أصبحت أدرج؟ أنا أكلمك.
I don't have any options here.
I don't either.
Okay, cool. Alright, we made it. Man, she got a 5-head now.
Holy
Alright, we did
crap
it. We made
nugget.
it through the checkpoint. Apparently we had to put on sunglasses.
I wonder what the other option was.
Ram
that I
through it.
passed
You
up.
rammed through it last time.
Oh yeah, we did.
They didn't see us. Are you okay, Salim?
طيب طيب لم يوجد بي أي أذى.
How's this little kid still alive in a war zone like
This is
this?
where we have to go our separate ways.
Shooting people. He almost died.
I must go. Do you understand, Salim?
لا نتركك. يمكنني البقاء إلى جانبك.
I don't want to start this villain arc.
I'm sorry, but you can't come with me. You're really brave, Salim. Someday, this is all gonna be over.
But not with me. I'm gonna start a civil war.
Yeah.
لقد انقذت حياتي. لن أنسى فعلك هذا أبدا.
Up until this point, that is the most normal relationship we've actually
Jamal's
had in
right,
this
Salim.
game.
Yeah,
have much
very
time.
true. And that was pretty fucked. Alright, so what did we do? Did we take the weapon from the soldier or the rack? I think we took it from the soldier.
I
yeah?
took it from the soldier. So
Okay.
we got to make our way over there, and you take it from the rack.
Yeah. I have to... Yeah. Possess one of the guys that can go inside. Damn.
That's it. Jamal's here. Okay, now find a place close to the house where I can take cover.
The one with the glory hole in the wall.
You know what you have to do.
Okay.
Find Jamal, Aiden.
It's all you now.
He and Ya.
That's him.
اعترافا من
That's
المجتمع
Jamal.
الدولي للتحرك.
I won't be able to get close enough.
مجرد اعتراف.
You're gonna have to do it, Aiden.
Alright, so it wasn't this guy, it was this guy.
Yeah, I got that guy. But that guy was the
But I
guy
think he
that I
can-
did.
He can go inside.
Good.
Can he go inside?
Now find a
I
weapon.
think so.
Alright.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh, the lag.
Is it hitting you?
Yeah, he can go inside. The other guy couldn't. Where's the weapon rack?
I don't know. Is it in the back? Oh, here
Oh,
it
right
is.
here? No.
That is a weapon rack.
It looks
Is it
like
in
a
the
weapon
back?
rack, but there's no weapons on it, just the lock.
أنا لا يهمني
Is it in the back?
أمريكا.
By where he's at?
كيف لا
Maybe.
يهمك أمريكا؟
That looks like a generator.
الدول في العالم.
ثم لا تنسى جمال هناك انقسامات بين المنطقتين.
Is the weapon rack even... Oh, it's
Oh,
in
in
here.
here.
Oh.
هذا نعمل على
Hello.
ونطلب
Oh, hello, weapon rack.
ونعلن الثورة في البلاد ثم نقوم باستعادة
Give it. There we go. Okay. This is gonna suck.
Gotta do it. Orders are orders. guy's got blood on his hands. He deserves to die. Come on. I can do
And
this. I can kill him. I can kill him.
villain arc.
Oof.
Come and open
That
the door
dude's,
for me.
he's
I need to confirm that
dead.
Jamal is dead. Hurry.
Oh my god, look at all these dead fucking dudes. Okay, let me see how we get to the street part. I don't know how to get to the roof because it's only telling me the to the street. It's only telling me the one for the roof.
Salim?
أبي أبي لا لا تموت يا أبي أنا بحاجة إليك لا تتركني لا تتركني.
He's your father?
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك صديقتي.
I let you get shot.
قتلت أبي.
Ow. Thank
You
you.
protected me last time. We deserve to get shot a little by Salim, honestly.
We do. We do. But he wasn't going for the kill shot, though.
Is there anything we can do with Aiden right here?
No.
Oh, damn.
Fuck, we gotta get out of here.
Okay, so we gotta somehow get rescued in the street. I'm not sure how.
أيضا هذه المرأة البيضاء مع هذا الطفل. احترسي قد تكون مسلحة.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was going. I thought I was going in a different direction than
don't
what
go
we
to the building,
actually.
Go to the right. Go to the right.
I'm trying. It's not letting me.
Damn. Alright, now you have to attempt suicide.
Eagle 5, requesting immediate extraction. Do you read? Confirm extraction. Fuck! Fuck it! Fuck! Fuck!
I think I can heal your leg. Oh god. Alright, and now I think you can attempt suicide if you pick up your gun. Yeah. Yeah, Aiden doesn't let you.
Do you know what they're gonna do if they catch me? Is that what you want?
Okay. Is there anything else we can do for extracting on the street? No, okay.
I think the
so-
only other way is to go the different direction. Oh, that's the ladder. You go the different direction, which I thought I was, and then I found out that I wasn't.
Is that an option? Going a different direction?
When we got out, yeah, I thought it was. I went left. I should have went right. That's honestly what should have
Oh.
happened.
Did you look
Like
it
getting. No,
up? I can
it's the overall option of where I went because I thought we went right. That's why I went left. Because if we go right back the way we came, figure that it'd give us another.
Yeah, I don't know. Because the playthrough thing that I'm looking at just says that you go to the roof.
Yeah.
Maybe if we go to the roof,
there's another
you can go
option
down to
over
the
here.
street somehow.
Alright.
Ow, ow. No, I don't know. Maybe we have to do this now since
I think it was just
We're already
a
here.
choice of direction.
it's so fucked that they sent me here to incite a civil war, knowing that this shit was gonna happen to me, being like, oh, you have no backup.
Why do you think we went homeless right after this?
I'll get you out of here.
There's no way he'd be able to hold on like that. I'm just saying. You get pulled up in a helicopter, you have a harness, and it's connected to your torso. And no way this dude carried a girl and wrapped the rope around his arm and was just like, yeah, bring me up.
Alright. Let's see what we did on this one. I'm very curious of what paths we took.
Oh, first we have to be really upset that Ryan fucking lied to us.
Yeah.
10 years in the CIA. Never seen anything like it. Boss sends his own private helicopter to get an agent back. All the top brass are crazy about you, Jody. You and Aiden, of course. Jody, you okay? Listen, I know this one was tough, but it's over. I'm going home. Just another mission accomplished, right?
I'll never forget what I saw back there, Ryan. Never.
How's your leg?
Better when this painkiller kicks in.
Painkillers and alcohol.
And the international community had just announced its official recognition of the election of the new president, Jamal Sheikh Sharif.
Jamal Sheikh Sharif, one of the most dangerous warlords in the country.
And now, sources report that he and all his government were assassinated in what appears to be an unclaimed attack.
You have to find Jamal and eliminate him.
Hopes were high that the newly recognized President Jamal Sharif would be able to put an end to the hostilities that have ravaged his country for many years. A number of world
fuck do we have
leaders
subtitles for
already
this?
expressed outrage at what appears to be nothing less than a cold-blooded execution.
I see. Okay.
Find Jamal.
I figured it out.
لماذا فعلت ذلك؟ فكرت أنك صديقتي.
You lied to me.
What are you talking about?
Jamal wasn't a warlord. He was the president. He was the democratically elected president.
Your point? We're not politicians. We had our orders.
You knew I wouldn't have murdered him. So you lied to me.
Welcome to the CIA, Jody. It's not fucking choir practice in case you haven't noticed. Now we had
Fucking
a job
hate
to
this
do,
guy.
and
I
we
kissed
did it.
you
Understood?
twice.
Might just be a fucking job to you, okay? But I don't go around killing people because some 4-fucking-star general tells me to.
What's going on? Jody, listen, you calm down. All right, we'll get back home and we'll talk about it.
Tell me to be calm.
You used me to do your dirty work.
What difference does it make, Jody? He was a dead man walking with or without you.
I have blood on my hands. Some kid lost his father because of me. Because I trusted you. Because I trusted we were doing the right thing. What am I, Ryan? A toy? Some fucking puppet that you can just do whatever you want with?
We're getting massive turbulence.
Fuck!
I can't
Getting
control it.
massive turbulence.
Did you also lie to me that night in my apartment?
Jody, for God's sake, you're gonna kill us.
No one's ever gonna lie to me again, Ryan.
Punch him.
Jody! Fuck!
So, oh, this is the end of the homeless chapter, yeah?
No. We haven't started the homeless one yet.
Oh, Hunter.
She did a
is
fucking
next.
superhero landing in the middle of a parking lot.
They used me to kill those people.
Jody, what happened?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just doing what I was told.
Where are you? Is Clayton with you?
No, I ran away.
You can't run away from them. They'll hunt you down and they'll find you. You've got to come in, Jody. We'll talk. I'm sure that...
It's over, Nathan. Through being their toy. You tell them that if they try to find me, I'll kill them.
Jody, listen.
Tell them, Nathan. I'll kill them.
Here's that music. That menu music that you were talking about.
Oh no, it was more like rock music when I was listening to it. I don't know if you got the same music on your end. It was different.
Oh. Yeah, I'm listening. In the background is very faint and soft, but it's the same music as part of the menu was.
It normally is this for me in the menu, but it was different this time when we loaded in. Yeah, so apparently to not get on the roof, you have to just not go to the house.
See, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
That's what I was trying to do. Is I was trying to actually go the opposite direction that we went to the house, but I didn't realize that we went left to the house instead of right. I thought we went right, so that's why I went left.
It's not even like choosing the direction because it makes you just like go out. It says where is it? Note, if you don't escape the house in time, the rebels will drag Jody outside. You have to go to the house. Again, this is a variant of the chapter's ending, but it is not much different. Ryan comes from the chopper and rescues Jody, so you have to wait in there for a long period of time and just not leave or go to the... And they eventually make their way in and pull Jody out onto the street, and that's where you get rescued.
Oh.
Yeah, so you do have to go to the house. You just have to stay there for a
We just
while.
have to wait. We just have to
Which
wait.
is crazy because when you and I first did this, we didn't you couldn't find the last for a while, and I didn't do anything. We were in there for a while.
Well, I mean, I don't know how
Well,
long.
that's also the same
It
with
felt
the,
like it was a while. It felt like
The
it was a
one with
while.
Yeah, the one with the Sheik also, that's another one. Apparently, if you wait 15 minutes, like not in game 15 minutes. If like we were talking about, if you just don't do anything as Aiden for 15 minutes in the embassy one, it also fails the mission. Like you and I could have walked away, but apparently this is another one we're doing. It's very hard because you have to wait a while.
That means 28% of people did nothing for like
Or
10
couldn't
minutes.
figure it out. Yeah, because we couldn't figure it out for a while either. But we did get everything.
Do you think it's one of those that maybe if I was in the street and I don't even make it to the house, kind of like the one with the shutting down the condenser, where you're like, you just got to fail making it to the condenser. I didn't even get to the point of going to the condenser.
Yeah, maybe.
And I failed.
Because if you take too long, either way, they like drag you.
And the
they
mob
either drag you out of
closes
the house
in.
or they close in on you. Only 19% pass the checkpoint. I guess it's not super obvious to get the sunglasses unless you look around. Because I didn't know about this that way and saw A for a second, and I was like, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Because the first prompt that does show up is RB. That's like the first one.
Well, we did manage to get the opposite of everything.
Except the rescued on the roof. Yeah.
Except rescued on the roof.
Okay, so this next one.
We are doing pretty dang good with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is the one where
we have an option here.
Yeah, we're on the train.
Yeah, the first path is to get arrested on the train.
Now,
and that might change the fact that we might not be able to do any of the other paths.
Kind of like how we'd got changed
this is the Houdini
on.
one. Yeah, this is the Houdini
You know
one. We want to get arrested because there's 3 options to get arrested, and you can get arrested 3 times and then escape 3 times. It says get arrested 3 times on the train, in the forest, and on the motorcycle or in town, and escape each time. To be caught on the train, either don't wake up Jody and wait for the police to question her and then fail escape, or wake up Jody and then fail all of the QTEs after the police chase you down. In the forest, fail the QTEs after being attacked by the police dogs. On the motorbike, either stop accelerating or don't shield Jody when she drives across the bridge. And in town, fail to defeat her enemies. So what I want to do is I want to fail the first 3, the train, the motorcycle, and the dogs. But the last one I want us to escape because I want to
do
blow
the
up
apocalypse
Aiden's
one.
Apocalypse, yeah. Destroy the gas station, the church, the gun store, and the helicopter. Because we didn't get that last time.
So you just need to keep track of what you need to destroy, because that's not me.
Yeah, and you need to fail the QTEs.
All right, we can do that.
Before we get started though, I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna head to the bathroom, grab a drink.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick bio.
Cool. Let me put my little BRB up.
Illuminator takes a pause from the screen's bright glow. Controller down, keyboard silent, his skills on show. He stands and stretches, eyes a bit strained, ready to hydrate, his energy regained. The water's cool, refreshing to his lips. A perfect moment before another round of flips. Nature calls and he heeds with a grin. A short break from battles he's intent to win. Pause the game, life's calling for a while. Hydrate, refresh, let's walk a different mile. Alamina's back with focus and style. Ready to conquer pixels with a smile. In the quiet peace away from digital fight, he finds balance in this soothing light. A restroom break, a sip of life's grace, then he returns to his virtual race. Back to the game with renewed flair. Alameda's ready for the foes out there. Every break a small victory in the quest to be the best, even with time to rest. Pause the game, life's calling for a while. Hydrate, refresh, let's walk a different mile. Alameda's back with focus and style, ready to conquer pixels with a smile. Digital fight, he finds balance in this soothing light. A restroom break, a sip of life's grace, then he returns to his virtual race. Alameda takes a pause from the screen's bright glow. Controller down, keyboard silent, his skills on show. He stands and stretches, eyes a bit strained, ready to hydrate, his energy regained. The water's cool, refreshing to his lips. Perfect moment before another round of flips. Nature calls and he heeds with a grin. A short break from battles he's intent to win. Pause the game, life's calling for a while. Hydrate, refresh, let's walk a different mile. With focus and style, ready to conquer pixels with a smile. In the quiet peace away from digital fight, he finds
that right here. Not there. Not there. There we go.
This other way. Go. Let me close my Spotify.
I'm gonna need a fourth monitor here pretty soon. Yeah.
I'm working with two, man. I would love. You know what I've been thinking about investing in?
Huh.
A standing desk. One of those like L-shaped ones. They're kind of expensive, but
I got a
wanna
U
get
shape.
standing desk. A U shape?
Yeah, it's a U shaped desk.
Interesting. How do you
Like-
fit in that in like a room comfortably? Do you have it like in a corner or?
Well,
Do you have it? Do you have the
conveniently.
thing where you sit in a chair and you can just like spin around, like one of those
Yeah.
keyboards that goes all the way around?
No. I have my desk on one side where I have the computer set up, and then on the other side is really just random stuff. But during like the Christmas special, when I do a puzzle, it's a big open spot where I can do a 1,000-piece puzzle on stream.
I would love
It's
to
great.
do that because I wanna get something that's big enough that, hell, maybe I'd even do like a 2 PC setup or something because I want to do my artwork and be able to stream that. But normally when I do it, I use like my Google Pixel, but it's not the
Mm.
same because you don't have like you only have Twitches live. You know what I'm talking about? Like the apps live where you can just hit go live and stuff, but
Yeah.
any of the features, like you can't use audio sliders, transitions or anything more
Yeah.
like way more simplistic. But I would love to I also need a like that I can set up nicely and like get a wider view of all my artwork and stuff I'm doing.
Oh,
But I
how
would love
did
to
I
get a
do
bigger
that?
desk. My desk is very small.
Yeah, so it was like what, 4.5, almost 5 years. I broke down. I did two things, two big purchases. One was a server rack.
You have a
And
server
then-
rack? Damn, all right.
Yes. And the other one is the U-shaped desk. The server rack,
How does
I
the
got a-
server rack work? Does it just help render things better?
no. I like when I had it all set up.
Mhm.
I don't have it set up now at the house because it's too big for the house.
Mhm.
Honestly, it's too tall. So, what I did when I had it initially set up is I had it set up where I had my two Synology NAS servers inside of it, along with my printer. I had a network hub in there, everything. And I only had one thing come out of it, and that was the Ethernet cable going to my computer. Everything
My Marvel
went-
Rivals with 0 fucking ping.
everything was inside that server rack, and it was kept to a cold temperature.
Oh, so that was like your PC setup almost. Because you had everything working through that.
I had everything but my PC in there. So I had my modem, I had my printers, I had my Synology NAS, my NASs in there, everything except for my actual computer. And the only thing that came out of that was the Ethernet cable going to my computer.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I moved, the server was too big for the basement, which is, it's very fucking cold in the basement, which is the only
Can
place that
you-
I would set it up.
Can you lay a server rack sideways and it still work like functionally?
It depends on the size. This is an upright 40U server rack.
Well, even if it's not made to go sideways, like I can't imagine that like laying it on its side would make
So-
much of a difference. Be able to have a monitor to.
The hardware
put it up
wouldn't
to
be able to
hook up?
support it. The hard like
Oh, okay. Just the
like yeah, you
stability
could
in
you
general.
could theoretically put it inside, like on its side, but here's the deal: is you got to install certain things on its side like that. You won't be able
Ah,
to.
yeah. I guess just like taking any other case for a computer and putting it sideways, you could, but it would be.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't hold it right. Like I probably could do that with my case, but it's made this like the weight bearing pieces are on the bottom. Yeah, I get.
So think of it like this: a 2x4, right?
Mhm.
A 2x4 when standing upright, like the 4 is going up and down,
Mhm.
and the 2 is going side by side. It can support a lot more weight on its top, right? But if you turn it over and have the 4 going side by side and the 2 going up and down on the 2x4, and you stand in the middle of it, it's gonna bow, right? The hardware designed to hold the racks in place, if you have them on rails, they won't be able to hold it because they're not designed that directional support.
Gotcha. That
Right.
makes sense.
So in turn, if I were to have it on its side for the stuff that I have currently installed into it, it wouldn't matter.
Gotcha.
Because like everything that I have inside of it is its own standalone item.
Yeah, and
But-
you'd be working right now with or without the server rack anyway.
Yeah, but the server rack that I originally ordered was a lot smaller one. It was like a 4-foot one, and they
That is small. Oh
emailed
my
me
gosh.
back. They emailed me
I
back.
think of a
They're like,
server rack, and I think of like a 6-foot server rack.
yeah. They emailed me back and
Or
they were
even
like,
shorter than
hey, we don't have the one that you ordered. So is it okay if we free free upgrade to this size, and they sent me a fucking 6-foot one. And I'm like,
And you're like, yeah. Fuck yeah.
yeah, I'm okay with that. So the 6-foot tall one won't fit in my basement with the wheels on it. So it's kind of stuck down there, or stuck, but I might take my time to figure out what I'm going to do with it. But it's it's kind of sitting off by itself at the moment. I do have plans for it, but I can't do the plans right now. So we'll have a little bit of thinking about what to do with it in the future. But the room, going back to my desk, the room with the U-shaped desk in it is about 1 foot short. Like, the desk is like 1 foot short of fitting perfectly on 3 of the 4 sides of the room.
Huh. Okay, I get what you're saying. So instead of fitting like snugly in 2 corners, it's only sitting snugly in 1.
Yes.
And then like a foot away from the other corner, or do you have it like centered on a wall? With like
I
half
have
a
it
foot on each
snug
side?
in one corner. I have it snug
Okay.
in one corner. If it was like the room was like 6 or 8 inches like smaller in that one direction, this desk would be perfectly snug against 2 corners,
So
and
you
it'd
know
be
what my
perfect.
idea is? My workbench is one of those like fold out, like white fold out tables that you'd use at like picnics or for like beer pong. And I like
Mhm.
that because it has a lot of depth to it. Like not a lot of desks have depth because you want your monitor kind of close to you, and then you only really need space for like a keyboard. I like that I have depth on my workbench because it's one of those big fucking outdoor tables, because I have a huge what are they called? They're the cutting mats, but they have like, it's like squares, so you can like see, what are they called? I'm gonna lose it. Our cutting, what are they called?
Just know you're showing that on stream.
Yeah, these things. You know what I'm talking
The
about? These
cutting
things?
mats.
Yeah, the self-healing cutting mats. I have one of those, and they're like, it says 18 by 24. I think mine's bigger, and it's hard plastic. It's not like this one where it bends. So, it fits the entire like depth of that desk. It's like 2.5 feet in width.
Wow.
Like this way, like this longest part. It's pretty long. Yeah, I don't know if there's a size on here, but yeah, I have one of, and I like it because a lot of stuff on my I have tons of art stuff. I have a full like metal shelf that has like 5 shelves, and it's probably like 3 feet wide and a foot deep with all of my art stuff on it, and it's full. And then I have tons of stuff on my workbench. I only have like a little section of work on my workbench where that mat is, because I have so many different things I work on. What I would love is an L-shaped like computer desk that doesn't have a lot of depth, so I can have like my main monitor, a side monitor, maybe a second or third. I'd really like a third. I'd really like a monitor, because it would just help with all of the different stuff going on, especially for games like this where like tabbing out is annoying as hell. Why a 2 PC set? But that's like, I think, down the road. So if I could have like an L-shaped desk in a corner, and then make it a U-shaped desk by just adding that table onto one of the ends. Do you get what I'm saying? Like if you took one of your U sides and just put a different table there, and I put my workbench there instead, that way I could have a camera that could sit on it right next to my computer, and I would just have to turn.
You're describing a U-shaped desk.
Yeah, but with a table instead of a desk, because the table is so much bigger.
That's what
you don't understand.
the
My
other
table is
side.
like 3 times the size of my desk.
The other side, like one side of the desk is 2.5 feet. And the
I'm gonna
other
measure
side
the
is
depth
like
of
2
my
feet.
desk. I have a ruler right here on my desk. I'm gonna measure the depth of this desk right
You know what?
now.
Fuck it. Let me go get my tape measure real quick.
My tape measure's downstairs where I would grab mine. So that's 1 foot. Almost to the end of my desk mat. And that is, get out of the way, sticky notes. Mine's like a little over 1.5 feet, about like 1.9 inches, 1.10 inches. The depth of my workbench, I think, is probably 2.5 feet.
Yeah.
I'd have to measure it, but
The depth of the side that I use for my desk is 2.5 feet. Then you got the credenza, which connects the other side. That is 1 foot 8 inches, and then the other side is 2 feet.
okay, so they're wider on your left and your right than at the front.
I mean,
like,
the
yeah,
credenza is the thing that connects the two, and it's not really there to be the computer. The 2.5 foot side.
You should send me a link. Can you send me a link to your desk, like what desk you have? Because I want to look into this. I would really like, if not an L-shaped desk, and add my workbench to it. The other good thing about the workbench is it's a cheap ass like table, like beer pong table. So I can I spill resin on it, or paint, or wax, or whatever, and it's a cheap table. I wouldn't want to do that to my desk unless I fully covered it.
Give me a second. I don't know if I'll be able to re-find what I had.
Or something similar.
I think it was this National Business Furniture, I think is where I got it from.
You pull your stream back up.
I got it off stream. Yeah, let me put it on stream.
I just meant I wasn't looking at your stream. I just meant from my search. I just wanted to make sure your thing came up every time I clicked on it instead of by accident. I know you guys are gonna see my Tiltify and me googling band gaps for
there it is.
NASA. That looks wait, go back to the top. That top one looked like a kitchen island. Like it had a sink and everything. That is a nice desk. That is very, very wide.
This is my desk. Let me get the actual finish of it. Oh, it's not going to show it. Okay, well, fuck it. I got this finish.
That is
the
nice desk.
Southern walnut black finish to it.
Yeah, I like darker colors. I just have a cheap Amazon desk that I've
But yeah, this is the actual desk. So this is the side that I use as my computer desk itself. And then right here, currently I have set up a couple monitors from when I need to work.
Organized stuff too.
Yep.
That's nice.
When I work from home, so I have a couple monitors set up, a keyboard and a mouse
You could just
right
spin
here.
around.
Yep. And then on this side, I have just random stuff. But the way that I currently have it set up is that these two are swap sides, so that my big side is here, then the credenza, and then the smaller side over here.
Go back to the page you were looking at, and then scroll to the top.
Which one are we
Yeah,
talking?
right there. The executive bow front U-shaped desk, the very first one. I thought that lamp was like a sink. It looks like a kitchen sink. At the top of the very first one. I thought it was like a kitchen island. Like, doesn't it look like a fridge would go right where those shelves are?
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
That one's nice too. I like the overhead storage, but I don't like my monitor being in a box because then it's hard to add more monitors and stuff to it.
Yeah, that was one of the stipulations when I was looking for it, is that I couldn't have this. I didn't want this above it.
Yeah.
Because if I had this above it, then I'd be limited, and I don't like to be limited on what I do.
You can't cage him in. Oh, there's a red finish too. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this this site. I also didn't know that it was called a credenza. I'm learning new stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I only knew credenza only because
You bought the desk?
Well, I bought the desk, but inside the desk there's fixtures that you hook up the the sides too.
Mm-hmm.
So
like
these sides
A and A and B
get
and B, only it says 2 credenza or something like that.
well, these sides get bolted into the top piece right there, right?
Mm.
So out of all of this, everything was perfect when I received it, except one of the threaded, the female thread part wasn't sunk into the countertop of it. So I had to, I emailed them. I was like, hey, do you guys have just this small piece of hardware that I can push into the top? And, like, it's probably like 90 cents at a hardware store. And they're like,
But they should
yeah,
send it
just
to you for free because you're missing a piece.
that's what I reached out to them. They're like, yeah, let's see what we can do for you. They're like, so we don't sell the individual hardware pieces. We're just going to send you a new desktop.
They're like, we're just going to steal it from somebody else's order and then keep doing that in a chain until we eventually run out of desks, and then the very last person won't have the piece.
They fucking sent me an entire new top.
So what did you do with the old one?
Well, my new top is still in its box and I haven't taken it out yet.
There for emergencies when you eventually break your desk out of rage from kissing Ryan in this game.
Yeah, it is definitely there just in case I break it. But this desk is freaking amazing though. Like, it is everything that I've actually wanted from it. And
my current setup wouldn't allow me to have a desk that
there
big,
it is.
but now that I have I have a Bluetooth and Wi-Fi adapter that I had to get in my because my Ethernet just stopped working. Because of Marvel Rivals. Fuck you, Marvel Rivals. I love the game, but it fucked up my Ethernet port. So now I had to buy an adapter to plug in under my my graphics card. And it works great. It works better than my Ethernet, but now I might be able to move because I live in the basement of my house, but my office is the size. It's actually a bedroom that could office, so it's very small. But I might be able to move all of my setup like down into the basement where it's cooler and I have more room. So I might be able to get something like this, or wait till I move. I don't know. That's future plans, but I would love to be able to stream my art stuff more often.
This desk, I would say don't flat out buy this desk unless you actually have plans to utilize all 3 sides.
Yeah, I'm very like picky with how I spend my. If I'm gonna spend $1,500 on it, it's gonna be something I'm sure I'm gonna like. I have to know that I'm very picky about it. It'll be like it has to be the exact dimensions that I want. I have to know how I'm going to set up before I even buy it, stuff like that.
Let me see if I can get the server rack that I bought as well. It's just weird. Look at that. Right there.
I'm waiting for your stream. There we go. Oh, that one's cooler than what I pictured. I pictured something more like the bottom right one. That one's even cooler than the one I thought.
Yeah.
It's a lot nicer.
It's this company that made it, but I'm not going to click on it because it's going to definitely dox a little bit of information about me.
Yeah,
that
it's going to go to
want
Amazon,
because it's going to go into Amazon. But I ordered like this size or something. I don't know if you can see the bottom right of this, where it was like a shorter
small one. Yeah.
And they're like, hey, yeah, by the way, we were sold out of this. Will you take this one instead? It's like a free upgrade. They're like, yeah. And I was like, okay, I'll take that. So yeah.
Thanks everybody for coming. We're actually not playing Beyond Two Souls. This is now a tech podcast. For more
Thank you for
tech
coming
tips
to my
about
TED Talk.
servers and desks, feel free to tune in every Friday.
Well, I originally wanted a server rack so that I could pull my actual NAS racks out of storage and actually populate a an actual heavy storage server. No, it wasn't going to be a render farm. It was going to be a storage farm. And because here's the deal: is let me pull up what I got currently. See if I can show this without doxing current information. Oh yeah, we're good. So here's what I got. All right.
Let me hold on. I'm gonna pull up what I have. Just to show you like the small ass desk that I'm working with. Making sure this isn't showing up on stream. Here we go. This is what I'm working with right here. This tiny little thing. Mine's a little bit wider, but it's this desk. Mine's more. Hold on, this isn't the exact one. So the thing about mine is that it came with a this like side like file holder, but it has two screw placements on the side, like screw and nut placements on the side, so you can screw in this like felt like file thing that just hangs off the side of it, and they didn't match up. So like the metal rivets on the side, I had to like cut new holes in it because it didn't fit, and then it broke anyway, so I can't even use it. But it does racks on. Where is mine? That's actually, that one is the one that I use for my photography. So it's a little bit smaller.
So on my stream,
here we go.
I currently have all of my storage. My most storage that I have in one spot is 61 terabytes.
Desk. This little felt thing is what I was talking about over here. This piece. And then it has two headphone racks on this side, and it's not very, it's 23 inches, 23.6 inches. And this is like cheap hollow aluminum. It's nice, like it works. I've had it for a while, but it's pretty small. And like since this doesn't have a big depth, my computer sits right here under my desk, so it's like right by my foot, and I can't like move all the way times because my computer is right here.
It's got a bigger load capacity than my desk. My desk has like a 375 max weight.
But you also have more space, so you don't have to put everything on like one part. I have this huge monitor that takes up about half the length of the desk right in the middle. So I have maybe like half a foot on each side of this monitor. So I have a small monitor on my right that I actually have to turn sideways because it will not sit, but it also like me, that's where my OBS is. And then I have my main monitor right here, and I had to change out to it's not a full keyboard with like a numpad. Because I was using Razer, and their like Chroma stuff, their like software for the Chroma stuff was just bogging my computer, and B, it was just too big. But I also have like my Stream Deck in front of and I have like tools and paper on my desk. So I have a pin board over here that I keep a bunch of shit. Not even a little desk, just like a little tower, little table tower.
Yeah. Well, I have like 3 server racks that I need to put hard drives in, but I wanted to make it a huge data storage, and one of the servers that I have is 61 terabytes. For those that don't know what how much a terabyte is
Holy
out
shit,
there.
that's a lot. 61 terabytes? For a good comparison, my SSD for my computer is 2 terabytes. And that's a really good SSD. That's like a tiny
Yes,
bit
it
above
is.
average. Normally the average is 1.
Yes.
But 2 terabytes is a lot of storage. I have all of my games down on a 2 terabyte hard drive, and it's like maybe a quarter. 61 terabytes is a fucking lot of data.
And it's
Like,
2/3 of the way
that's
full.
like that is a 61 terabytes is like a fucking movie. Unedited movie.
61 terabytes. This is actually my movie server. I have movies and TV shows on it. And then I have my vault over here, which is what everything gets saved to. It's just all the documents, including my VODs and everything. So,
Oh, sorry, I take that back. Not only are my games downloaded onto that 2 terabyte, also my VODs, my Microsoft account is on my other one, but my VODs,
jeez,
a lot of
yeah.
photos, and I think not even halfway full in 2 terabytes. So being 3/4 of the way full in 61 terabytes, insane.
It is. It is.
And I
have
also
two.
have a 1 terabyte external hard drive that has like nothing on it.
I have two separate servers. One is a media server, the other one is my documents server. And both of them are 2/3 of the way filled up. One of them is 20 terabytes. Well, measured down to 17.4 terabytes. The other one is 80 terabytes measured down to 61.0.
We're gonna still have to care about Ryan even after all of this shit too, and I hate that. Yeah, I have 4 terabytes total. I have a 2 terabyte SSD with my games and my VODs, and then I have a 1 terabyte SSD. And then I have a 1 terabyte external hard drive. And I have not filled. I think my 1 terabyte SSD is pretty full because it's where most of my stuff from my laptop came from. So it's got like all my personal stuff, my like important documents, my military stuff, my Microsoft account, which takes up a good bit of it. All of my Google like stuff is on there, and then that's kind of full. But the other 3 terabytes I have definitely aren't. So it's amazing that you filled up that much.
But
obviously you use it.
Yeah, it's 40 years worth of collecting stuff. So, yeah. Well, if you think about it, like all the stuff that I've done in my life, I don't think I've actually deleted anything ever since the first time that I actually got introduced to a computer.
Yeah, I'm weird where I used to kind of be like that, but now I'm like hyper OCD about how I organize my like files and stuff, and I'm constantly I don't like backing my stuff up to like clouds and servers external to like my own like hardware, because I've A, had that stuff fail, and B, it just creates kind of like a copy. It doesn't always put it on that. You create a copy of it as backup, and then it ends up using more storage, and I'm like, I don't need both of these fucking things, so I'll just keep it on my own hard drives. And unless like there's other things that sometimes I do back up just because they're Google account and I use but even then those are easily converted and don't always have to be in cloud storage, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, this is my own personal cloud storage. So if I'm ever anywhere, I can easily just save it to this, and I have access to anything that I've ever had access to. And I've any document that I've ever saved, I have access to it anywhere that I go.
That's my other issue is I'm like that with physical documents, where I have, you should know this because you were in the military too, so much fucking paperwork. I have like 2 file drawers just full of paperwork from the military, because you shouldn't really ever get because knowing the government, someday you'll need a random paper, some medical.
Yeah, I have 2 bankers boxes. I have 2 bankers boxes full of Navy paperwork.
I have all of my physical paperwork, but then I also have like digital versions of that paperwork because it's a fucking coin toss whether they send you actual in the mail or they email it.
Yeah.
So then I have like double of like all this paperwork, and I'm like, I don't need it. Stop sending me shit. Like I
Alright.
every time I take an appointment, that's community care from the VA, their community care sends me like a bill, even though it's not a bill because they still have to send you. Every time I have an appointment, I get a bill that's like, hey, your thing was covered, and I'm like, I know. Point of me going through the VA. I'm glad to know how much it was and that's covered, but do I need a paper sent? It's not even just a paper; it's a packet sent to me every time I have an appointment, and then I know I got to keep them because as soon as I throw one away, that's my luck.
When I went through my initial like VA thing, I had like 6-7 different packets. So I got the little trifolder where you got the hole punches at the top, and I just had in order every appointment that I had, and then every single thing of all these packets of paper with me, just in case I needed it.
It's been on a back burner for a while for me, but none of my papers are organized. Like some of them are organized in folders. Gave you folders that had certain appointments, like out processing medical stuff or stuff from. But otherwise, I just like my papers organized. They're all there and they're all together, but they're all just sitting in a drawer. One of these days, I'm gonna have to get like 3-inch thick ring binders and just put everything in order. It's been on my to-do list for years and I still haven't done it. They're still all just sitting in my filing cabinet, just stacks and stacks. Yeah, good night, Cherry. I talked about Ryan. Good night, Cherry. I hope you have a good.
Oh, okay. With how things have gone tonight, I think what we need to do is we're gonna possibly end it after this mission.
Yeah, because homeless is next.
Homeless is next, and that one is a 30 to 40 minute long one.
Yeah, let me see how many choices are in homeless real quick.
10 or 12.
10.
Yeah,
but
10.
we're gonna have to be careful with how we do it too, I think, because we're gonna be. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we got to do. Like I have all the choices already from when we did it.
Yeah, this one is 5.
Yeah.
But we're gonna be getting caught every time.
Well, this one should be pretty quick.
This is the one where we get Houdini.
Yeah.
We gotta get Houdini here and Aiden's Apocalypse.
But I mean, we've also freaking spent like 30 minutes just talking about our desks.
True. Yeah. Again, for more tech stuff, make sure to what do we call
next
this
Friday.
podcast? Necrotech podcast.
Hey, catch our homeless podcast next week.
Yep. Okay, let's get into this. So, do you want me to not wake you up, or do you want to fail the queue? Because either those are an option to get arrested on the train. It'll give us either way.
Fuck it, let's just sleep. We need sleep anyways. We need sleep anyways, right?
She really does.
Oh man.
Alright, so we get arrested on the train, get arrested in the forest, and get arrested on the roof.
Yeah. If we get arrested on the train, that means I don't reach the train roof. Don't wake me up. Kick somebody's coffee.
Uh-oh, your coffee spilled. Oh, it was empty? Lame.
Well, that's bullshit.
Any secrets?
I don't know.
Ow.
Oh, fishbowl.
I can't go out.
No, if any of this wakes me up, I gotta fail QTs.
I didn't think those were. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's loud.
So just like that one time when we were young, we were given all the opportunity to wake up.
Yep.
Oh wait, what's that? Top left.
I can knock the suitcases down. Alright, now I don't do anything. I don't wake you up.
Nope.
Anything interesting out here?
Is there anything on the other side of the train?
Oh, I can't even go that far out here. No. I can't give it back to you either.
She ain't gonna get very far.
She ain't gonna get very far. Doggy. Uh-oh. He don't like me.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
His dogs can, like, see ghosts and
The
stuff.
dog is
yeah.
reacting to Aiden.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's interesting.
You were given all the opportunity in the world
Yeah,
to wake
really.
me up.
Evening.
Still am.
Routine check. Can I see your IDs, please? ID?
I guess that's why 19% of people got caught here.
I think that's our bag.
It looks like our bag.
Enjoy your trip, sir.
Bro, you guys can't seriously fucking walk straight? You gotta bump into each other?
ID?
Look, there's her face.
Good. Thank you.
It's upside down. Sup, dog?
Oh, there we go.
Sorry to wake you, ma'am. Routine check. Can I see your ID, please?
ID? Yeah. Yeah, sure.
They don't immediately recognize her after looking at her picture for.
You got your ID or not?
Oh, I don't know what this is.
I don't know what to do. I'll do nothing.
That's her. Freeze! Parker, search and cover.
Very got fucking aggressive.
Well, that wasn't so tough. I don't know what you've been up to, honey, but you're through. All right, let's get her out of here.
Alright, so now we have to escape. Escape.
That's easy.
We'll be handing her over as soon as we get to Greenwood. Special Forces wants a word with her. I don't know what she's done exactly, but it sounds like some seriously heavy shit.
They brought in the army just for her. Next time they need to catch a girl, they should just come straight to us.
Yeah, right. Well, listen.
These two are
I'll check out
dickheads.
What time we get in? Don't leave that door
They're
open.
gonna
Don't
look
worry.
like so
Ain't
much of
flying
a
away.
fucking asshole. So you guys had her, right? Yeah, we arrested her.
They should
She
just
got
call
away.
us next time. She's just a girl.
get me out of here.
Alright, now we Houdini out of here. Can I do your things? No? Hello. Time to possess. Look at this stupid fucking grin. Why didn't he just unlock it for her? What? Okay. This one.
This seems like a good
Look
spot.
at his dumb face. Yeah. Oh shit.
Just fucking knocked him cold.
Alright, I want to look to see if there's anything in like these rooms.
Yeah, we never did that spot. Oh,
Oh,
that's
I
dark.
can't see
Oh, that's
anything in
dark.
here. Oh, can't go in there. That's the room he's in here. Oh, I can't go any further. Alright, there you go.
The window, Aiden.
The window, Aiden. Okay, fine, give it back. Alright, what's our next? Get a catch?
Get
Okay.
captured in the
In the
forest.
forest.
I need you now.
What if I let you get hurt?
Oh. I'd probably get captured in the forest, maybe?
Ouchie. What the fuck, Aiden? Oh, I have to heal you.
Oh, now you... Okay, so that didn't change the outcome. That just opened up the fact that you gotta heal me now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, now you have to get, yeah, captured by the dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta get out of here before they come back.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh.
Go around the other side!
Dogs or the police will attack her. She will have to fight back to get rid of them. After the fight, she will climb up. Okay, so you don't fight back. You fail to keep... Right in the head.
CIA
This is
training.
This is, yeah,
That's CIA training
all
right
over
there.
again. So you can keep going. You just gotta fail the QTEs.
Oh. Yep, that's bringing back CIA training.
And you're gonna have to fight the dogs and fail fighting the dogs.
Don't talk! I feel like the most clumsy person in the world. I didn't see it.
How did she pass CIA training, dude?
Did you see me pass CIA
God.
training?
Yeah, you did, apparently. Bonk. Right on the fucking head, just for all the head ones, dude. There's another one. Go to that one. Bonk. It's like she slow-mo runs into it and still gets hit.
Oh, it's fucking crazy.
And here's the dogs. You have to do this?
I guess. He's not letting me fail it. Oh, shit, they're shooting me. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that.
Damn, is this a dead or alive thing? Jesus. she's like, I don't wanna.
Like I have to.
Alright, I guess from now on, keep failing. Bonk your head again. I think this is where you fight the dogs. Oh, because there's a part on the wall, too.
Let's see. Ah! Headbutt! Oh, that's too high.
There we go. Okay, you gotta fail this.
I'm sorry, doggy.
Well, you're not gonna hit him if you fail, so I think you'll be good. That's gonna hurt. Ooh.
Dude, she's still fighting him off, and I'm not even doing anything. Dude, bro. Seriously? How are you not bleeding?
Oh, she is. There you go.
Finally got you.
Now we escape again?
I'm Harry fucking Houdini.
Unit 18, I read you.
It's so funny because you do end up escaping anyway, and they catch you 3 times with their machismo, and they're like, oh, we knew we would get this.
I hope you enjoyed the ride.
And you still escape every time.
You've gotta get me out of here.
Okay. She didn't keep the handcuff key? Oh, shit. No, yeah, normally there's a cage in the cop car. You know what I mean? That's what, so that doesn't happen.
Can you please keep the fucking key this time?
Okay, so for the motorcycle, I think you have to slow down to get caught.
A motorbike. Just what I need.
This chapter's set in Pennsylvania? I didn't know that. Did you
So,
know that?
what I find funny is, no matter what, all paths converge at the same spot
Like it's ever gonna let up.
on this
Yeah.
thing, on this map.
I think apparently there's a,
There's
soul
a
over here
thing.
you
It's
can
right down
find?
there.
Yeah, here it
Yeah.
is. Oh, I
Wasn't
can't
that the
get
one
to
that I
it.
found?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Did I find that last time or no?
I think you did.
Yeah.
Gotta find a way to create a diversion.
Do it again.
No?
Do it again.
Where'd the cops go? Didn't you possess somebody to drive the car last time?
Yeah, but that's when we escaped and we needed the needed that distraction.
Somebody's fucking in the car. I don't think that's doing anything. Alright, what about the motorcycle?
No, I need the distraction.
Can I go into the car? No?
Flip
Oh,
around.
lag. This looks like the only thing I can interact with. Ah!
Oh!
Look at that!
Look at that!
Flipped over.
Always leave your
Vroom,
keys in your
vroom.
vehicle, guys.
Vroom,
Alright, so
vroom.
you can control this, and I think you can speed up and slow down. The RT is speeding up, so don't speed up. Get caught. You just stay here for a while, I guess. Because they do eventually start chasing you, I think.
I'm
and,
scared.
They can catch up to
I'm
you.
scared on a bike. Oh.
Or at the very end, I don't protect you, I think is the other option.
Didn't you have a hard time, like, steering with this?
Oh yeah, it was a little annoying when it zoomed out, yeah.
Oh, wait, you were on a keyboard, though, for this, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Alright, now slow down. And I'll just get caught. I think you can get caught here, or at the bridge, I don't shield you, and you don't make it through the barrier.
Where are they? Oh, it's not even letting me steer.
No?
No.
No, turn your lights back on, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know how to drive
The
a
way she's, like,
motorcycle.
bumping around.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to drive a motorcycle. Fuck, can I get training wheels? 'Cause I'm all over the fucking road. I don't think it's gonna... I think the place to get caught is up here with the,
The bridge.
yeah.
Alright,
I don't think
won't
it lets
shield you
me.
then.
Oh, those be special.
Hold your position.
No choice. We're going straight through. Are you ready, Aiden?
No.
Are you ready to do nothing?
Let's go. Aiden, I need you now.
Have fun. Ouchie.
Finally got you.
What part of worst CIA agent in the world makes them think that we can get away on a motorcycle?
We really, if we could, we would have failed the CIA training, but it wouldn't let you. You had to finish
I
it.
had to pass it.
Do something. Please, we gotta get out of here.
Alright, now I start killing motherfuckers.
You sure she's not gonna wake up? I gave her a shot that would knock out an elephant.
Is that 318 East 3rd Street? Is that related to your call, or do you want a different patrol unit?
Oh,
Gun
jeez.
time.
Oh,
Get done and shoot
fucking
people.
anarchy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Everybody in that car is dead. The back of SWAT vehicles are not padded. They're all metal.
Steal our third set of fucking handcuff keys.
And she's like partially sedated too. She's gotta be out of
With
it.
a
Take another
fucking
gun,
elephant
girl.
tranquilizer.
Oh shit. He was in the car?
Tell them to leave me the fuck alone, because next time, I'll kill everyone.
Didn't she say this after the gas station thing and like we blew everything up?
Come on, Aiden.
Yeah.
I think they get the message.
Oh, we didn't get to do the apocalypse?
Does that not...
I think we have to make it to the town to do the apocalypse. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And we
That
broke
means
free, so.
Yeah. So we got arrested in all three.
9% arrested on the road.
Well,
These
it's
are really
fucking
low.
hard. It's
Yeah.
really hard.
It's really hard to fuck it up, yeah.
All right, so I'm down to.
Did you get the Houdini achievement?
Yes, I did. I did get the
Awesome.
Houdini. I'm down to replaying and trying for Apocalypse.
Okay, we can do that.
Because that is something that we didn't do last time.
So we have to. We could get arrested 2 times, but I think
We just got to get away on the road.
on the we have to get captured on the last one. Or no, yeah, we can get arrested the first 2, and then I have to help you on the road when you're on the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, chapters.
This is when we're fucking
Hunted? Is this Hunted? What is this?
hunted. Because it was right after the mission. Wow, this timeline
this is
looks
Hunted.
so different
Yeah.
in this
Because it's
order.
not out of order.
Yeah. Hunted, and then homeless, and then broken.
I like how the Hunted one, too, shows the helicopter bursting into flames in the background. It's up to you whether you want to save it or not save it. Alright, so you want to... I feel like getting arrested is the quicker path, so maybe just get caught the first 2 times. Because I think walking through and doing all the QTEs and then going up to the train, letting them catch
I mean,
you.
we can do that. I feel like it was a whole lot quicker though, waking up and then getting out of there.
We can do that if you want. You want me to wake you
Yeah,
up?
let's just fucking get up and beat feet.
Aiden, stop that.
Bag, I think it was.
I'm gonna wait for when we get to the train station to do your bag. Oop. Bro's like, this fucking train, dude. Get cold. Everybody hates being cold on a train while they're sleeping. It's the worst feeling.
Motherfucking haunted.
Haunted train. Haunted train, haunted train.
I think that's it.
I guess we
Oh,
do.
wait, what's this?
Oh, hello. I guess. Ooh.
There it is. There it is.
Back off, Aiden.
I know you haven't slept in days, but we need to fucking do the apocalypse. Doesn't it feel like we got to this point quicker?
I guess a little bit. I don't know.
Weird.
I'm gonna do your bag.
Aiden. Told you that. Crap.
I was hoping she'd take her bag with her.
Alright, so we can go to the bathroom stall, which is opposite of what you did.
Evening. Ma'am, return to your seat, please.
What did I do? Oh, I went out the window. Yeah,
You
go to
did
the bathroom
the
stall.
train, yeah. You did just the window.
Oh, do you want to get caught?
Fuck it.
Freeze! Police!
Just stay there. You're like, hey, alright, you got me.
Sorry, man. Ow. Oh. He knows how to block that gonad shot. I'm so tired! Stop beating me up! Help! I'm being beaten up by 2 guys. Help! Help! I'm being repressed.
That guy's out of shape. You failed all the QTEs and he still stumbled.
Dude, how far does this actually go?
Pretty far. Oh, this is a little bit
Oh,
different
We'll
too.
be handing her
That's
over as soon as
different.
we get to Greenwood. Special Forces wants a word with
Yeah,
her.
'cause you got
Fucking
knocked
knocked
out.
you the fuck
I don't know
out.
what she's done exactly. Sounds like some seriously heavy shit.
They brought in the army just for her. Next time they need to catch a girl, they just come straight to us.
Yeah, right.
This is
Listen,
different
I'm gonna go
perspective.
Check out what time we get in.
It is.
Don't leave that door, okay?
Don't worry, she ain't flying away.
This is it's so
You
cute.
think?
Like, it's so weird to have like different perspectives just because.
The way you get caught.
Yeah, just the way you get caught. That's crazy.
Gotta get me out of here.
But I mean, this is
Alright,
the same
Officer
thing we kind of
Parker.
realized
Yeah.
when we did the whole fucking everything that we've done until now.
Hmm.
Seriously.
Lock him in another compartment.
How hard is it to keep the key? Keep the fucking key, bro.
Just keep it. Yeah, just keep it on you. Let's go.
Like,
to
if
this
I was a
one.
fugitive, that's what I would do. I would keep a fucking handcuff key on me.
Yeah. Walk.
Nighty night.
CB time.
The window, Aiden.
Yeah, I know, Jody.
I need you now.
I protect. God, that's a long bubble.
It gives you a long time to not fail it. It really does.
Gives you a long time to make that decision.
Okay. I think getting captured was actually quicker than running.
I'm gonna run up until the dogs.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
it's
can,
cool and
'cause I think
shit,
if
but
you do
it's
the QTEs up until the dogs, then you should be good.
I know.
yeah.
We gotta get out of here before
And I think it'll go a little bit faster.
Well, yeah. I just don't know how many times I got it in me to watch her get her fucking face knocked in by a low hanging
I could
branch.
watch it all day. It's hilarious. I want to make a compilation of it.
Okay, here's another one.
Just one. It's so fucking. The way she doesn't even try to catch herself either is so funny.
No. Okay, fine.
She doesn't
Here,
put her
I'm just
hands
gonna
up for
jump.
anything.
I'm gonna jump over everything, fine, but just I
She
can't
doesn't put
see
her
the
hands up,
branches.
She's trying to stop her fall. Just like it's cartoonish. It's so funny.
Oh, like she's staring at the ground so fucking much she's missing these branches.
Somebody fucking insert the Taco Bell gong every time that happens.
Gong. Oh. Oh.
Alright, now you gotta make it across the water.
Like the purpose of those QTs, no fucking point.
No point.
No
It's
point
just
behind
funny.
those. Oh shit.
I think there's another part where you can get captured
Insert
in this part
Taco
too.
Bell gong.
There's a part where we go up against like a rock face and like hide against it and they don't lift their flashlights, but if you don't hold those QTEs, I think you also fail that, but I don't know. I would say just get captured by the dogs.
I think the dogs. Ooh, the dogs is where I'm gonna be at. Gong. Oh,
Okay, here we go. These are the ones you fail.
yep. damn. I'm actually tearing up from that.
Her hitting her head is so comical.
Whoa.
That's gotta hurt. That would take off a chunk of skin.
Oh shit. I don't think the dogs would like take out a chunk of skin like that. I think they definitely would puncture. Because I think
they're trained to not let go, and she was like ripping her arm out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think they'll rip the fucking arm off though.
They wouldn't,
I think
but they're trained to bite down and hold, and if you pull against it, they're not trained to like rip your skin off. But if you pull against them and it loosens, they're gonna take a chunk of flesh with it. They're not trained to take bites and like pull off, but if you're pulling against it, you know what I mean? Because they're trained to not let go at all, like no matter what.
All right, we know what we got to do.
Yeah.
Hey, can you check to see if that
Get me out of here.
Can you check to see if that one thing is there? The fucking extra.
Yeah, it probably is because it didn't. We're overwriting the save. I want to see if there's anything I can do here before you do anything. Give it to me really quick. Oh yeah, let me just kill him.
Oh.
Kill him dead.
You straight up kill him.
There you go.
See, now I don't have blood on my hands. You have blood on your hands.
Well, I killed Samil. So you technically don't have blood on your hands, I guess.
A motorbike. Just what I need.
All right. I need you to go fucking Hulk out on this sheriff truck.
Oh, it's gone.
And it's gone.
Interesting. So I guess it only overwrites the saves.
Like it's ever gonna let up.
Maybe it's one of those things that it's there on your first playthrough, and then if you redo the playthrough, it's just not going to be there because you already got
Because
it.
they're like trophies that you already get. They're bonuses
Yeah,
you already get.
it's like it doesn't really affect the game play.
It saves the choices, but not the not the collectibles. Because I guess the collectibles in any other game. I guess this one you can go faster because we know I have to.
Yeah, we're just.
Anyway. But I guess collectibles in every other game. It does the same thing. It doesn't matter how many times you play it. You get the collectible. You can't steer it all here?
It steers like 80% of it.
Because I noticed you were like bumping into the guardrails last time.
Yeah, like
And this time
I
you're
can
not,
steer, but it's like it's very hard to like drive off in the middle of nowhere. Because like I'll do this. It's steering like to keep me on the road.
Gotcha.
Here's me just going straight.
I was trying to steer and it was still doing that.
Oh, weird. All right, Pancakes, you ready?
Because I want apocalypse.
You want a fucking apocalypse?
Hold your positions.
No choice. We're going straight through. Are you ready, Aiden? Let's go. I need you now.
What would you do if you were one of those guys and that's what you see?
Right?
A fucking bubble deflecting all the bullets you're shooting. You just go, do I even go after them anymore?
I think the SWAT knows her capabilities. The police didn't though.
I repeat, we missed her.
Yeah.
She's headed to Bakertown.
All right, you know what you got to destroy?
Oh, I can make a SWAT member jump off a roof?
I'm sorry,
okay,
what?
so I have to possess a SWAT member in a car and make them crash into the gun store to get the explosion. Also knock over cars and take control of another member and run to a gas station. Okay.
Every chance I get, I'm gonna try to give you control.
Okay, this is when you stop in front of the theater. Yeah, this is where I do a bunch of stuff.
All right.
So I gotta get the guys that are in control of the cars and make them drive into things, and then the guy with the wait, how many is it? Gas station,
like
church,
4.
gun store, and helicopter. Okay.
If they're looking for trouble, that's what they're gonna get. Take care of them, Aiden.
Go.
All right. There's the gas station. There's nobody in this vehicle.
Oh wait, to the right. To the right.
What? To the right? To the right? To the right?
Right there. To the left. In the back of that truck. Right there.
Oh, there. Yeah, I can possess him. I thought it was killing him. No. I want to get in the car.
Oh, dude, I thought that one was.
They want to kill me, Aiden. You gotta stop them.
Okay,
that
this
one?
guy, I think he shoots people too.
He's right by the driver's door.
Hold on. You're to stop near the theater, please. Aiden will do several. He can take care of a SWAT member and make them jump off a roof. Aiden will also be able to possess a SWAT member in the car, later crashing in a gun store and causing an explosion. Is this the guy I can make jump off the roof? Yeah. Hold on.
No.
Bye-bye. Down we go. Where's the,
Right there.
Oh, here. This guy. I think this is the gun store. Ooh. Right trigger. Into the gun store. Fuck yeah.
That's the one that I didn't get.
This is the church. Okay, wait, how do you do the church one? Knock over cars and continue gas station. Oh, you have to knock over cars and can take control of another station. And it just says destroying other ones will give you the achievement.
So flick that car?
This guy. Maybe.
I said hold your fire!
It's not.
How do I destroy the church? I know that's one of them. And there's another one with the... I can make a guy run into the gas station. Oh, him!
Yeah.
Come here, back into the gas station. Into the gas station we go. Oh, he turned around, I guess.
It's fucked up!
I know that the church is another
Try
one.
that guy.
Not gonna get me.
I think this guy just shoots people. Hold on, what is it? The gas station, the church, the gun store, and the helicopter. How do we get the church? The church is over here.
They're everywhere. Help me, Aiden. Fucking help me.
Shut up, Jody.
What's up there? Oh, what's up top right?
This guy. Can I make him jump off? Oh no, he just shoots people.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, they shot each other.
Aiden, they're
Oh, look at
coming.
them ragdolling.
Keep them off me. The door. Aiden, I can't get in. Open the door.
No, shut up. I want the helicopter. The helicopter needs to come down here. Give me helicopter.
Come on, blast the damn door now.
Well, that's annoying.
What the fuck is she doing?
Flick the other car. Flick the other car right there.
This one?
Yeah.
I think it wants me to do the door. Oh, here we go. They're getting close. I guess I'll do the...
Is there an order
I don't know. Nope.
that we had to do that? I think there is.
Okay. Oh,
that-
shit! You have to loosen 2 fuel hoses and possess the SWAT officer near the gas station to get the fuel one. Move to the opposite side of the area. Okay, so I clicked on the achievement. Fly up to the church tower and smash it with Aiden. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, there is an order. I see. Oh, wait. After opening the door for Jody a helicopter, possess the pilot and crash. Okay, so I did have to open the door first. But we can do it in order. I have the order. I clicked on the achievement and it sent me to a hyperlink.
Let's try this
Yeah.
again.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's do everything we can to accelerate this, I guess. I wonder if there's
Okay,
something
yeah, doing
specific.
all the QTEs except getting caught, maybe. If you want to, like, do all the QTEs, maybe it'll be faster. Because that
We'll
was
try.
really long. Like, you failed the QTE, still made you go through, like, 3 iterations of it.
Yeah.
Aiden, stop that.
What would happen if we hit the bag right now? Oh, it
I think it
doesn't
would
let
just
us.
wake her up.
Oh, there it is.
Enough, Aiden. Let me sleep.
Oh my god.
Right, I'm just gonna keep fucking with things to hopefully make it go faster.
Got the screen right up above you too.
Oh, yep.
No effect.
Okay. So maybe do the QTEs and escape because either way we just have to get to the apocalypse.
Yeah. All right.
Aiden, look, I told you that.
Crap.
Let's see. Don't move yet. Don't move yet.
Evening.
Don't move yet. Don't move
Routine
yet.
check.
Don't move yet.
Can I see your
Don't
IDs,
move yet.
Wait till they turn
Move
around,
now.
yeah.
Ma'am, return
Oh.
to your
Oh,
seat,
they
please.
still fucking did it.
Yeah.
Shit, that's her. That's her.
All right. We're gonna fucking beat the shit out of these guys.
Freeze! Police! Hey, what's going on?
You'd think they'd send more than 2 cops for a federally wanted, like, CIA and Special Forces
Hey,
want this
watch out.
person.
What's up, girl?
Hey, you crazy?
Alright, you're gonna go to the bathroom. To the right.
Where the fucking bathroom is? Oh,
Well, guess we're doing the window.
I guess we'll do that. Nope.
No, oh, yeah.
Let's keep going. There it is. There's the bathroom.
You
Okay.
missed the nut kick, but you still got him.
I did miss the nut kick. Wiggle the fucking R stick.
Give it to me.
Oh, we
Bye-bye,
lost
hat.
her hat. I liked that hat.
Oh, bye-bye.
He
other
lost
hat.
his hat.
I would have loved for one of these to be like, there's an overhead sign, like those overhead lights or signs on the train, and it just whacks one of the police officers, like in the cartoons. Why are there so many cops now?
Oh, jeez. It's not like this thing really tells me what direction I need to kick.
Yeah, you have to kind of estimate where she would kick if she was in a fight. Lag. Oh, God. Are you trying to fail?
No! I don't fucking know which way she wants me to throw. I fucking throw hands, bitch. Throw hands. Shit. All right,
Well,
whatever.
we're back here.
I
Made it a little longer
fucking
than
suck
necessary.
at throwing hands, man.
I don't know what she's done exactly.
I would have passed that, I'm just saying.
They brought in the army
Well,
just for her.
of course, because you did.
They need to catch a girl. They just come straight to us.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Listen, I'm gonna go check out what time we get in. Don't leave that door, okay?
Don't worry.
Oh, I like that he doesn't have a hat now, because he lost it when they were on the top of the train. I like that, actually. That's kind of cool. Everything's just a little bit different. I love that. Can you give me control right away, instead of doing this?
No.
Okay, you have to
Yeah.
slam your body stupidly against the door.
I have to slam my body stupidly against the door.
Alright, come here, you.
They don't have hats anymore.
I like that a lot. So when he bonks his head,
subtle
his hat's not gonna fall
details.
off this time.
The subtle details
That's actually
of it.
kind of cool, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the fucking devs of this game, I fucking love them even more for that now.
Yeah. She's not wearing a hat. They're not wearing it. She doesn't have her jacket on anymore.
Yeah.
In another compartment.
They're all fucking soaking wet.
I'm gonna go all the way down to this one. Nope, I can't. No? Okay. Guess I'll go to this one. 5's a good number. Look at his dumb face.
He looks like he's asleep already.
Whack. Aw, look at he's so comfy, taking a little nap.
And his hat's not there. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool.
I know, I was getting the window.
I need you now.
Oh, man.
Man, it really does give you a long time to try to do that. It's hard to fail.
Yeah. Just
All right.
remember, Pancakes, we're the 2%
Right.
in this game.
Right. You don't need me for this next part, right?
The only
Not
time
until
I'll
you get-
need you is when I get caught.
When you get captured. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the
Yeah.
bathroom really quick. I'll only be a couple
Okay.
seconds.
I'll try to fend everything off until you get back.
Okay.
I need the Taco Bell song. The Taco Bell gong. Gong. Oh. Gong. happens if I just stand here? Oh. She just continues to run. No. 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 This game is fucked up.
I'm back.
Dude, so that hill before the river, no matter what, you are forced into the river.
Okay.
If you stop, you will trip and fall and continue like 20 feet. And then you'll stand up and you'll trip and fall another 20 feet.
Okay.
So no matter what, you fucking, you make it to the river.
Also, has your controller been vibrating like crazy every time?
Every fucking 2 seconds.
Yeah, it happened to me a lot.
Alright, I gotta try to do this to figure out what direction they fucking want me to do this.
Normally towards the person you're fighting.
See, that's what I thought. But some of the things I was like fucking up on.
Yeah, so... Right?
Oh. I was smashing B.
Smash.
Poor doggy.
Alright, so you keep going, we make it to the bridge and you get the motorcycle. Oh no, you have to get to a wall and you can hide or get caught, I think.
Where the hell did she go?
Here it is.
Yeah.
See anything yet?
Ooh, I caught myself.
Need more light over here. I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, and this one you can hold the hide. But I think you can also get caught here. I'm not sure what happens if you don't hold it. Maybe they see you and you keep running, or maybe you just get captured.
Oh, it forces you through.
Oh, fuck. Finally got
Oh.
Oh, I guess you didn't hold it for long enough.
Huh. Cool.
Alright, do you want to kill him or do you want me to kill him?
I'll let you. It was quicker that way. Because I had to do the two things. Try to break the frickin' handcuffs and then open the door. And then it allowed me to strangle him. For you, it just goes straight to the point.
You've got to get me out of here.
Watch the life leave his body. Also, towards the end when she gets out, like, remember the motorcycle scene where you crash and you get into the SWAT vehicle and then I flipped the SWAT vehicle and she just held her up and broke the handcuffs?
Yeah.
Why couldn't we do that any other time we were handcuffed?
I don't fucking know.
I feel like that would have been way easier.
Like, that would intimidate people a whole lot more if you just saw the person fucking break handcuffs like Superman.
Yeah, that, and beside the fact that we never keep a handcuff key with us when we should, no matter how many times we get caught.
Fuck! Look at that!
Look at that!
Which way do we go, George? Ooh.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm gonna do this without steering at all. I want you to see what actually happens on not steering. %, not steering.
Yeah, last time I did this and was trying to steer, I was gliding along the like rails and the edges.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm slightly gliding alongside of it, but it's, yeah, for the most part, steering just keeps me in the middle of the road, but the game keeps me going straight in the direction we need to. And then occasionally just shoving me into the middle of the road.
Okay, so for the gas station, I actually don't possess an officer to run into it. I have to possess an officer to shoot the fuel lines after I disconnect them.
So that's the dude that's right there by the door, then.
I think so, yeah. It says we possess the SWAT officer near the gas station and shoot the fuel. But I think maybe it'll become active after I loosen the hose.
Let's go.
All right.
Sick.
Bro. I would just go, I'm not chasing after her anymore.
Hold your fire! I said hold your fire!
This is Roadblock Tango. We missed her. I repeat, we missed her. She's headed for Bakertown.
Did you really miss her? Or did she just fucking Hadouken through your fucking blockade?
Yeah.
Did you figure out the church part?
Yeah. You'll see.
Actually, I don't even give you item. You take over.
Yeah.
The game just gives you item.
You're surrounded. Come out with your hands up and you will not be harmed.
Lies.
Looking for trouble. That's what they're gonna get. Take care of them, Aiden.
Okay. Gas station. Is this way.
Yep, to the left.
So we go over here. We loosen this. And then we do it to this one too.
That is very
Glass
specific.
everywhere. It says we possess an officer and shoot the gas line, so I guess him?
So shoot both the guys?
Yeah, there we go. Now we have the option.
Oh.
You gotta stop them.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, fucking controller just vibrated like a motherfucker.
Might be too, yeah. Look at the guy on fire. Aw, he's dead. Alright, now we do the gun store, which we already know how to do. This guy. Let me make sure I'm doing it right.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hold your position.
We need to do something.
It's Operation Arms. Get yourself up.
What the fuck was that?
And then we do the church. We go up here.
Oh.
Yep, and we grab this, and we break it. Bam. Nice. And then after I open the door is when I can get the helicopter.
All right, don't forget the dude that drives straight into the store. To the left a
This
little
guy?
bit. To the
No, it was
left,
this
yeah.
guy, but I can't possess him anymore. I have to. It's now triggered this where I have to do the door, and then I can do the helicopter. Give me the helicopter. Give it to me. Come here. Woo! Nice. Did you get it?
Not yet. This is the fucking carnage.
Oh, you might get it after the thing is over.
Yeah, I think it'll pop up when the level's over, like most of the others.
Yeah, the trophy will unlock after the mission is over. Got it. Cool. Alright, this is when she grabs dude. Leave one survivor to tell the tale. Like a pirate.
Tell them to leave me the fuck alone. Because next time, I'll kill everyone.
I'll kill everyone. Not just leaving one person alive.
Like I did today, except
Come on,
you
Ivan.
die too.
I think they get the message.
Oh.
Yeah, that gas station one, I don't know if I would have figured out. Nor the church one. The church one was hard to see.
Oh.
It's like right on the edge of that fish tank.
It is.
You get it?
Destroyed the gas station, the church, the gun store, Aiden's apocalypse. Oh, this is amazing.
I wanted to make that guy jump off the roof because obviously he was looking right at you, but I didn't. I think if you fuck up, like if you
I think you have
if I
like
run that
3.
car, yeah, if I run
3
if I
actions
chosen
to
the
do.
guy and ran him into the gas station instead, I don't think I would have been able to shoot the hoses.
Yeah.
Because last
I
time
think it gives you
possessed that guy
3
that shot
actions.
Yeah, when I possessed the guy that shot the hoses last time, when I didn't undo the hoses, guys,
Yeah.
and then he gets shot. So it's not a whole lot, but carnage, absolute carnage.
So
90% wrecked havoc on the town.
now, is there an achievement for not doing anything?
I don't think so.
And what the fuck did the 2% do? Just sit there and wait?
I guess so.
Dude. Wow.
Yeah, this is cool. So here's some trivia. This chapter is set in Pennsylvania. A cop on the train remarks that it will reach Greenwood soon. There's a city in Pennsylvania called Greenwood. During the train inspections, the passengers have Philadelphia, Pre-cam. Clifford says Jody is headed for Bakertown, which may be based in a suburb in Pennsylvania. Jody's 23-year-old's in this chapter. This chapter takes place on Thursday, October 29th, 20... Oh, the date's on the monitor that I fucked up on the train.
Oh. Yeah, the menu music is different too.
It's the same for me now.
Yeah.
Concept art by Julie Gilbert shows that it was initially going to be possible for Aiden to possess. I just never
who?
possessed an animal in this. A police dog. An animal in this game.
Oh. Yeah, you were slightly cutting in and out.
Oh, my bad.
Wow. I feel very accomplished today.
Mm-hmm. We did. I think we did a
Like,
good bit.
we did.
So our next one is homeless. Yeah.
Yeah, our next one is actually one of the longest ones in the game.
Yeah, and then it's
Which is
Broken, which is
homeless.
a short one, and then Navajo, which is one of the next biggest ones too.
Well, here's the thing: is I don't remember doing Broken. Was Broken one of those that just didn't have a choice?
Broken. There's no choices in Broken.
Okay.
Transcript.
Yes.
Plots.
So we go from basically
Basically-
homeless to Navajo, which are
Broken. When you first start the game, Broken is where the game takes place, where she's sitting in that sheriff's office with her head shaved, and he asks her like where she got the scar from. Being questioned by Lieutenant J. Sherman. With each question, she explains of events, dogs chasing her. Then it cuts to Nathan in the back of the town car. Yeah, so this is, I think this is where part of the beginning of the game and the takes place.
so
let's
this
see.
is so homeless, and then the prologue, and then Navajo.
Yeah, Broken is first in the original and the remixed one. So actually, I don't think we're doing Broken next. I think we're doing Navajo right after. Even in the remixed order, you do Broken first because it's the introduction where she says she's
Yeah.
like talking a bunch, and then it cuts to her in the sheriff's office and stuff.
So
Can you go
yeah,
to
so we
go to
basically
the chapters really quick? Yeah, see, Broken's already there.
yeah,
Yeah, see, so that's her in the. Okay, so we're gonna be doing
homeless
homeless because because it was the snow outside. Homeless is what we're doing next, and then
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna be going through. It might make us go through Broken again, just as like a. But even
Not
then,
sure.
there's no choices. It's just like a small cutscene.
It's just script. It's just script.
Yeah, and then Navajo is right after, which is another
Yeah.
long chapter.
So the two longest ones are next Friday, followed by
Yeah.
Nora.
Old Friends is supposed to be next.
Old
Which is
Friends
where
is
we-
another one.
Where we talk to Navajo and then Old Friends to what's his face? Cole
See,
in the park.
that's also another one that we really didn't have any choices on.
Yeah, there's no choice based stuff, but you can ask about I thought there was one where like at the end it said
No.
asked about Nathan.
One
Because
second.
I didn't
Let me
ask
see
about
if I
Nathan at
can-
all.
Let me see if I can re-find it. Because I went through and I was trying to find all of the end screens. Whole dinner thing. Fucking drives me crazy to fucking see this so like remixed and out of order.
Yeah.
Was it
Well,
the first day?
after Nora, the next three briefing, Dragon's Hideout, and Black Sun, I think are all they all say 21st in original and remixed, 22nd in original and remixed, and then Black Sun is the very last one. So it's the very end.
So here's the homeless part.
On looking at your screen. There we go.
Oh yeah, the homeless thing was
It's
entirely
long.
fucking.
This is gonna suck. We're gonna attempt suicide in this one. We're gonna not steal.
An hour.
Oh man.
An hour is how long it took us for that playthrough.
We're not gonna get enough money for food. We're either gonna jump onto the freeway or try to cut ourselves with a knife. I wonder if we fail the QTEs for
Oh, it's
delivering
right
the
here.
baby, if it still works.
Here's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
This
this
one
is
right
what's
here.
after homeless. Yeah. We talked to Cole.
Yep, talk to Cole.
Yeah, because I didn't ask
keep
him about
talking.
Nathan.
Then
And
we
I
did
thought I
that.
remembered that being a thing.
No, this was Nora. It leads right into Nora.
Yeah, technically it's a different chapter though.
That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't do that, because it was like,
Yeah, Old Friends is technically a different chapter.
yeah,
When you arrive, when it like fades to black and you arrive in the parking lot with Cole, that's technically where the chapter starts for Nora.
got it. Yeah, okay. That explains why. I'm sitting here trying to find a couple of these were
Fuck
like,
it. Right there, didn't ask about Dawkins. That's a choice, but I guess that's in Nora. So you have to. Let's combine Old Friends and Nora because the choices in Old Friends when you're talking to Cole is at the end of Nora. I don't know why they're
Yeah.
separate. Because I didn't. I know I remembered seeing that. Didn't ask about Dawkins was in the Old Friends part. That's the only choice that was different. Because you need to ask about Dawkins. And in
Yeah.
the playthrough thing on the fandom wiki I'm looking, it like it's not in Old Friends, it's in Nora's part. Yeah, while the first two paths are listed at the end of Nora, they're achieved in Old Friends, the previous chapter. Yeah.
okay.
You learn about your father's name. Did we learn about our father? You
Yeah, we
don't learn
did.
about your
We
father's
lear-
ask about Dawkins.
We didn't ask about Dawkins, and we learned our father's name, so we got to do
Yeah.
the
Those
opposite.
those top two take place technically in the previous chapter, Old Friends.
And
it
Old
even says that in
Friends
this.
will be after Navajo.
Yes. Yes. So we got homeless.
I want you to
broken,
see
and
what we did
Navajo.
for Dragon's Hideout. Do you remember that one? The underwater base?
Oh yeah. That one was actually the more fun ones. It was absolutely fucking hectic.
It was chaos. And here's the thing is, we didn't discover 3 of the paths
Really?
on the first playthrough. Yeah. Look at
I mean,
look
there
at
was
my
a lot
stream.
going on, and I was just trying to fucking. Okay, so the paths are talk during the interrogation, or refuse to talk. So we refused to talk.
We
Infiltrated
refused
the
to
base.
talk.
Were arrested early on. We were arrested early on. Infiltrated the base. Possession. Infiltrated the base. Rates.
Okay, so we
Interesting.
need to infiltrate the base without getting arrested.
Yeah, I think that's how we get to path 3, probably. And then path 4 is managed to escape the base or by Ryan. Okay, we managed to escape.
We escaped the base.
Path 5, forgive Ryan or didn't forgive Ryan. We didn't get that path because we were unconscious and he kissed our cold, dead fish lips, like the necrophile he is. Remember? That's what
Yep.
that was. And then path
Okay.
6 is told Ryan you loved him and told Ryan you didn't love him. Also, we didn't get because we were unconscious and still decided to.
All right,
Which is
so we
gross.
need to somehow escape the base and not become unconscious so we can try to get these last 2 paths
Yeah,
undiscovered.
and in the 2 paths that we get for, I think one of them is possession.
Yeah.
And one of them is the interrogation. We did the eye for an eye where I did speak up and you get a different achievement if you speak up. It's called Agent 89. Don't know why. When interrogated by the officer, speak up. And then almost too easy, take control of the general item, which I think we did. Maybe? We did at one point.
What did we do?
I don't remember if it was taking possession of the general on the base. I think we did at one point. I don't know if we did right when we got out of the sub.
Are you
That's
talking
the
about
part.
under the water?
After we, towards the beginning when we wore their uniforms and took the sub under.
So I took control of this dude.
Yeah, that's okay. That's one of them. That's one of the trophies. But we didn't get to the very end, remember? We took control of him, and then
Yeah.
I think we fucked it up.
So we ended up being here. Don't die.
That's where we didn't get to talk to Ryan. So you have the choice here. You can not forgive him or forgive him, or you don't, and they'll still both will be new paths. Either way, you can do whatever you want there. At least you won't be kissing our cold dead lips. Gross.
Well, I mean, if we think about it, either way, it doesn't really matter. Oh, well, it might matter at the end when we choose life or death.
I don't
Which,
think
remember,
it matters in the end if we choose
black
life or
is
death.
black is life.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters because we hated Ryan and did everything to fuck up a relationship with Ryan in my playthrough, and we still ended up going. It said
Having
like,
him
oh,
as
go
an
back to a
option.
life with somebody you love, and I was like, what the fuck? I treated this guy like shit on purpose, and you still want to tell me you love him?
Yeah.
Girl, get a life. I'm not doing. It's 2025. We're not doing this. Not for no man.
That's crazy.
Oh, there's
Well,
a bonus
here's the thing: is
pack
we
inside
didn't
the
have
house
the
you can
option.
shelter in.
We didn't have the option to tell Ryan that we hated him. So he just thinks that we love him.
I guess that's true. When we get to that path, where we can tell Ryan we love him or tell Ryan you didn't love him, maybe
I
that'll
can
affect
try
anything,
that.
I don't know.
I'll tell him that I didn't, to see
Yeah,
if it
that way-
affects the outcome.
The outcome of her being like, "Oh, do I go back to somebody I love?"
Yeah,
Because that's bullshit. So
because then it's like, are you lying to yourself then?
it's crazy how the entire game I played, throwing this guy, like insulting him and being mean to him, and in the end, I still said I love him. And you're romancing him, and one action is like, "Yeah, I don't love you," and then if it changes the whole fucking.
Dude, that would be fucking crazy. Just one action that we never had. Oh.
Yeah, that would be kind of lame, not gonna lie. Because I wanted to hate him, and now you're trying to romance him. It's like, oh, now you have after you romance him, now you can, but only now.
Do you remember going for me playing through on the party?
When you burnt the house down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my stream back up. All right.
Okay.
I have the party back up right now. I want to replay this, and I want you to listen to what you are saying. Okay? So we're going to crawl out, and we're going to do our revenge.
Don't tell me that was all I got.
No, it wasn't.
I got some people I'm ready to force choke.
All right, we're getting revenge. We're getting revenge.
Go, Aiden.
Get him. Get him, Alameda. Get him.
Well done. Very funny, Steven.
Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Shit, that's crazy. I'm getting out of here.
Stop her.
Don't leave me alone. Okay, wait for me. The door, it won't open.
It's impossible. Try harder.
I'm telling you, it's locked.
To be fair, I didn't tell you to burn the house down. I did want you to
True,
fuck
but
with
listen to
I did want you
yourself
to burn the
when
house
I
down.
get close to burning the house down.
I'm not satisfied yet.
They're locked.
You gotta mess with British boy first. Oh, or her. Yeah, didn't like her either.
What was that?
We're not steady, you stupid tricks, Jody.
Hear me? You are beating the crap out of this girl. Go to British boy, yeah. Hit him. That's what you get.
I'm not staying here.
Oven.
I was so excited.
You actually fucking did it! Fucking nerd!
Don't pull it out. He really is dumb. You actually straight stabbed him.
Fucking nerd.
What are you doing, Aiden? You're going too far. You've got to stop.
No, wait. Are you about to blow up the house? Wait, no, wait. I didn't know. What is that? And then it's too far, I think. Wait.
You're telling me this is too far? Wait, stop.
What do you hear me say? Wait, no, wait, are you gonna blow up the house?
Yeah, you were telling me to stop.
I can't do anything.
And then this is when I lagged out a little bit right there.
I lagged out. I couldn't do anymore.
Yeah. You straight up told me to stop in the middle of all that.
I didn't know you could burn the house down, like I said.
You're like, you're going too far. Don't do that. That's yeah.
I was like, wait, maybe this is too far. Wait a minute. You didn't blow up the house. You just
I just lit it on fire. Yeah.
You burnt it down.
Well, what was
that?
that?
I'd never done
It was a
that
party.
playthrough. I didn't know you could. Yeah.
Yeah, the party. 44% of people found to set the house on fire.
When I first played this game, I was not one of those people. I didn't know you could do that. I was beating people. I didn't know you could hit him with knives. That's why I was so shocked when you straight stabbed him. I don't think I went to that side of the kitchen. I think I just like threw around and like hit him with chairs and stuff. I don't think I ever the house.
That was crazy though.
Playing as Aiden in our first playthrough, I think was perfect. The character was fit for you to like wreak havoc.
Oh yeah, had I known that Apocalypse was a thing on that level, I think it would have been great for me to try for that. To do Apocalypse.
I think you were trying, but you just didn't know. Like I said, that church
I didn't
one,
know it was a thing.
Even after reading where to do the church one, it was still hard for me to find because I went up and I still hit the very edge of where I was. Then just really saw it. And you had to like, I did it once and I realized you had to hold.
Yeah.
So it doesn't surprise me that not a lot. That and for the gas station, like your first instinct is to fuck all. I would not have thought to go to the actual gas hoses, undo both the gas hoses, and then possess the guy to shoot it. Because you don't get the option to shoot the gas station unless you do the hoses first. If you possess that guy first, he just shoots another.
Yep. Exactly. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'll say that there's only a few things with our first playthrough. Had we known, I would have changed a little bit.
What?
And I think one of the things, if I could only change one thing during our playthrough, was to save Paul the dad, the Navajo dad.
Yeah, that was something we didn't realize that.
He was the only one that we didn't save in our entire playthrough.
How did we figure out that we could have saved him? Oh, it was at the end. When
it was in the end screen.
And I was like,
it was
oh
in
my
the
God,
end
we
screen.
could have saved him. That makes sense. Also, you know what? When we save him this run, instead of having Aiden be the fifth soul for that like ritual, he probably would be, yeah? If he's like, if we heal him, if we go in and heal him and save his life. There is an achievement to let all of the people that we care about die, and I think it's called A Better World. I am also excited to see at the end the Black Sun, since we didn't kill a lot of people except for the Apocalypse. Because you know how it gave me all those cutscenes when I had to go through those QuickTime events, and all of them were like us going through all of the horrible things, like the bar fights. I'm wondering if when we do that, since we didn't have any of that stuff happen and we didn't kill all those people, it is difficult this run. Like what are they gonna do? They can't like put the flashback of the scene there because it
No,
never
but
happened in
you
this timeline.
you did kill a lot of people in the apocalypse.
Yeah, but that wasn't one of the flashbacks. I don't think that wasn't one of the.
Because
I
we
don't- I
never
don't
got the
remember it.
apocalypse.
No, but you still killed a lot of people whenever we were in Hunted. But that wasn't like an
True.
option when I don't
It
I
wasn't
don't
one
remember
of
that
the
being something
things.
that popped up, yeah. Us when we were a kid from that like I think that snowball fight area or something, and us at the bar, and there was a couple other ones I think I don't remember. We didn't have those pads at all, so I'm like if you'll have an easier time getting to shut it down.
I don't know. That's a very good thought.
I feel like this game would do that if they're gonna follow continuity enough to like you and the police officer from being at the top of the train and they
Yeah.
things just because that we got
It's like
caught. Our
such
endpoint was the
small
same,
details.
but different little details were different. I'm wondering if that's gonna be different at the end too. I'm not gonna look at the play to see, but I think it'll be interesting to see what. I can't see them putting the bar scene in the Black Sun where you're getting to it if it never happened to us, you know, because it just didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't
Like imagine
happen.
you're playing this game for the first and you get caught. You're gonna look at that and be like, "What is that? We got that." You know what I mean? I don't think they would ruin continuity like that. There are gripes that I do have with this game, but it's just because I don't. I think they were with a game where they purposely did weird timeline events and choice-based stuff. I think they would be pretty good. But I'm curious to see what would happen. And
I'll say any gripe that I have is just counterweighed by the extreme detail by the choices that we make.
yeah, just that one train scene in general was pretty interesting.
Hat, no hat. Wet, not wet. What like
No hat and
the
wet?
entire
Hat and not
yeah.
wet.
Like it was crazy just to see all those different tiny changes. Oh. All right. Well, I am oh, it's already 10:30 my time.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Well, I appreciate it. That was fun.
Yeah, it is 1:30 in the morning for me. I'm gonna play some Balatro after we finish up here.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. We'll see you next Friday.
Yeah, everybody go sign that petition.
Yep. And here's the
And
link
then
one
come
more
back-
time.
Yeah, thank you. And then come back next week for more of our tech talks on desks and server racks and other stupid stuff that we decided to talk about.
Yeah.
Wait, that link didn't show up.
It didn't?
No, it's just a bunch of asterisks. There we go. I put it in.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
it's because you put it in my chat.
Because I
think.
put it in yours.
How do I give you permissions to do that?
I gave you VIP. That's how you're able to post in mine now. There we go.
Here. How do I do that again? Is it /VIP?
It's the
Yeah,
slash
backslash
by the bottom
VIP.
right shift.
At Alameda. There we go.
Yeah.
Now you should be good.
Awesome. All right. Well, we'll
Yep,
see
now it showed
you.
up. Oh, it showed up in yours. Never mind.
Yeah, that was
I
mine.
thought
I
it was mine,
reposted
yours.
it in mine. All right. Well,
I
we'll
will see you next week.
Next week. We'll
Yeah.
finish this off and see what the
Bye, Alameda
end
Chat.
videos look like. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
All right, y'all. We're going to head on out. I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe out there. Stay hydrated. Make sure you guys get a lot of sleep. And don't forget to check in on each other. Best friends all need that check-in. So you guys all have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Shining bright like a diamond. Or some catchy thing like that. Y'all have a good one. Bye. Oh, and don't forget to take a look at my new series on YouTube, Amori Every Day. It'll be a YouTube short. Y'all have a good one. Bye.
Voice breaks the silence I used to hear. A bit of farewell is all too real. Child lights up with hearts and cries. Streams of memories pour from the eyes. Faces once unknown now feel so near. In the emptiness he started.